What's up? It's DBD! It's DBD! Oh, the bird is very, very active today. Yo, what's up, Siege? Rollin, Iron Brew, over on the YouTubes. Oh, Chad, if you don't miss me now, you're gonna miss me very, very soon, I promise you that. Well, I hope, at least I hope. I don't really want to make that assumption too loud. I'm dying. What's up? Why you oh, Mukatto kuru no ka? Look at the little steppy steps. I don't know if you guys can see it. Ooh. What's up? Being a bird. Yeah, I know. Asserting dominance over stream. That's exactly what's happening right now. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, my name is Ricky Savage. Welcome to the stream. Let me just switch over from Brown Chaucer really quick. Hello, my freshies. YouTubes! Shh, I'm looking here too. Don't tell me that. You gotta keep it a secret. YouTube doesn't like that. Oh, did you hear that? Actually, something interesting has happened on YouTube. They've decided to change their policies or something like that, and they're basically removing views that are like non-active views, effectively. So if you ever fall asleep listening to a podcast or something like that, YouTube somehow detects you as a non-active viewer, and then discounts your view, which is weird. Because your video was still good enough. I don't know, man. I guess it's for ad revenue and stuff like that, but they were already doing that to videos before. Like, you didn't get credited for that view in terms of ad revenue beforehand, because they weren't paying attention to the ads. Like, these sites have tools to detect whether or not you're actively participating in advertisements, because they're funny that way. But it's fine, don't worry about YouTube stuff. I don't run ads on the YouTube, on the streams, because, like... Dude, I think that if you are gonna run ads on your YouTube channel, you need to be a substantial size. And also, running ads on live streams always kind of sucks to me. Excuse the bird is losing its mind. Running ads on live streams always kind of sucks to me. I do it because I want when pre-rolls on. But, like, it breaks up the flow of the stream. Way too much. Just feels shoddy. I get that people gotta make money off the thing and everything like that. Breb has much to say on ads, exactly. I get that obviously there's streamers who make money off of ad revenue, and more power to you, and Twitch needs to survive as a platform, and I understand that. But on YouTube, I don't think YouTube makes a lot of money off of ad revenue while streaming. So I just turn them off there in the first place. Put it this way, on Twitch, I make the equivalent of about, like, 1 sub a stream, maybe, from you guys watching ads, which is awesome. I really appreciate that. On YouTube, not even close, baby. And for the disruption that it adds to the stream, it's just not worth it. Like, because it's a trade-off. Ooh, fuck. Put my monster there. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost sat here and played Deadlock. That's how off I'm feeling about DBD today. I have been feeling a bit bummed out by Deeps. And it's not that the game sucks. Well, they did the right thing. Hang on, baby. I'm gonna move the bird. I'm my child. You came to your heart's control. Yo, take it, Philip. What's up, man? But I'm never an active viewer. I'll definitely miss you. Your streams are high points of my day. I'm just gonna be gone for 2 weeks, man. I promise it's not gonna be the end of the world. I will return. Somehow. Better than ever. Somehow. Average return. You wanna come sit closer, baby? You wanna come sit close? Okay. See if I can organize this to make it make sense. So sick of hearing this intro. So sick of it. Now it's just trauma, that's all that intro is, really. Move the baby a little bit closer so she can sit by me. Oh! I got to Eerie 2 this time. It's been a while since I've actually Eeried a killer. Hey, big guy. Thanks. Don't freak out. You're... Alright. There's a perch right here for you. You can just sit and chill. My life sucks. I have a child now. That's all that the bird is. I just have a baby. So the sun isn't. Those of you who don't know, I actually have an astigmatism in my right eye. And my window being like right over there, bright as fuck, is very inconvenient. So I must draw the curtains. Could go back to playing Hollow Knight. But it's fine. I wanted to do games today where I would just hang out with you guys. Thank you for the daily check-in, Cheerio. So that's the plan. See how well it goes. So my lobbies are going to be entirely open today. I do want to do custom games later. If you guys want to hop in for those, that'll be pretty sick. But I figured since I'm going away for 2 weeks, we might as well do some community games. Wrap up one last stream before I disappear. Because otherwise the gap is going to be way, way bigger than it should be. It does feel weird. This is the first time that I've intentionally gone for stream for like a select duration. I'm going to come back and nobody's going to be waiting for me anymore. But yeah, so you guys may have noticed I have been slacking off on some other aspects of things that I'm supposed to be doing. Notably the video that just didn't get made. And that has happened twice now, and I'm very bummed out about it. It's not because I haven't had motivation. I have been super motivated to make those videos. It's just that they're very, very tricky subjects to write for. Like, critiquing behavior is not something I necessarily want to spend a lot of my videos doing. Vacation time? Kinda. Because the attitude isn't really positive, right? When you get, I'll be waiting. But as I'm saying, like critiquing mindset is not something I really want to have when it comes to my content. And when I do, I want to do it very carefully, because you know how the internet can be, and especially how this community can be very, very judgy. There is no wiggle room for error. And so I've been very anxious to make that video, and I've decided not to do it for now, because I'm going to go on this break, and I can't really devote time to it. So, once we come back, or once I come back from small holiday, things are going to be a little bit different. Notably, I won't have much in the way of me putting in time into content creation. I already did the poll in Discord, trying to figure out which time zones you guys really sit in. There's a lot more Americans than I thought. I thought we were EU dominated, but apparently no. There's a lot of Yanks watching the stream. So we're gonna be planning to do, I'm gonna be streaming a little bit later than I usually do, and for a little bit longer. I might have to move Nugget out of my room because I don't want to keep them up. So that is stuff that I have been working on and figuring out as I've been going. Merca? Ah, dude, what the fuck? I thought you were cussing me out in like Finnish or some shit, dude. Or Welsh. Which, you know, to be fair, being called an American isn't the nicest thing in the world. But no. It's very important to me to deliver you guys the best viewing experience possible. Which is curious, because a lot of you guys seem to want, like, a lot more variety. Right? Which is weird. Because I built this community has been built on Dead by Daylight. But it seems like there's an awful lot of you who just want me to play random shit. So what we're going to do is, once I come back, it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams for 6 hours each. I wish I knew Finnish or Welsh. It'd be really nice to learn another language. It always is. Don't use Duolingo though, please. There are other language apps. No lingo. So 6 hours on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Starting a little bit later so I can still catch the EU crowd, and we can obviously get the Americans in. They can have fun and hang out and chill. And then on Sundays, God willing, we'll be able to do a very nice Duolingo will find where you live using AI. On Sundays, we will do some kind of a variety stream. which I think sounds way better to me. Some kind of variety stream that just chill, interesting gameplay. I haven't decided whether it should be Sunday or Friday. I'm very tempted to do Friday, chat. Because I like my weekends. And I still want to keep posting videos on Sunday, so maybe it's better to do a variety stream on Friday. I think that's probably better. Yeah. Because if I'm posting on Sunday, I want like a lot of wiggle room. Keep to that schedule if I can. So that I can work on Sundays if I need to. So that sounds like a very, very plan. But like, honestly, I'm happy to do more variety. I'm happy to do things other than Dead by Daylight. Considering that Behavior is very adamant on destroying the game in one way or another, and will eventually get their wish. I'm not putting out that video, but the point stands that Behavior really doesn't seem to understand how their game wants to operate. And they continue to make flawed decisions where not enough forethought went in to the changes that they want to make, right? There's not enough concern given to how their balancing will affect the meta of Dead by Daylight, how it will affect other things outside of exactly the problem that they are focused on addressing in that moment, right? Has anyone else noticed that? Behavior seems to have like severe tunnel vision when it comes to problem solving. There's my fellow Daryl over there. Demand Daryl. Up on this. Yo, thank you for the daily chicken iron. Appreciate you popping over to Twitch, homie. It's like not enough blood point offerings. You know, fuck it, we bring the sweaty offering. I wonder what my ping's like right now. I am running... I'm not running the anti-lag, am I? I have to fix that later. Yo! Got that. I was about to go watch Demon Slayer in IMAX. That is sick, my dude. If we don't actually get enough players in for like open lobbies, I will literally just play Dead by Daylight and talk to you guys about stuff. I only see the issue and nothing else that might have a ripple effect. It's that they just continuously fail to acknowledge the ripple effect that their changes could have. And that's what upsets me. I think that's what upsets most of us, right?
We gotta work together.
Did my shroud not work? No, my shroud should have worked. What the fuck? Bruh. He does not look around. My love is so missing. Thought I'd jump in and say have a great stream. Currently setting up a wrestling show. Yo! That's awesome, Hayes. Thank you so much for letting me know. I hope you have an amazing one. Stay safe, buddy. As safe as you can. So I want to plan out a schedule and do it kind of like professionally. Have something like a template on Photoshop that I could just go in and point out the stream times to you guys. Be like, okay, cool, this is when we're streaming. This is what we're streaming. Do you want me to have like a set variety stream day, or do you want it to like flex between the weeks? What do you guys think is better? Doing proper stupid stuff tonight, so like I said, I'll put them in the doctors.
Doing proper stupid stuff tonight, so like I said, I'll put them in the doctors. You want me to tag you when it's done?
I'd prefer if you just play it safe, man. Your job is incredibly fucking difficult. And your livelihood is incredibly dependent on your ability to stay safe continuously. Oh, it sucks to be you. I'm just gonna free drop this. Yeah. Alright, we're going upstairs then, I guess. Or not? That's the thing that happened. Cool, bud. Good for you. Roughing out the day would be better so people know when to hop in for DBD versus variety stuff. I know, but like I'd be posting the weekly schedule in Discord. Oops. And that way, like, we just walk the day along, right? What I mean by that is, 1 week it'll be Monday, the next week it'll be Tuesday, the next week it'll be so on and so forth. Oh my god, he's got the thing. Shit, bro. Dude, that was almost perfect. That was almost perfect. Shit. What's up, Sumi? How you doing, buddy? Ridiculous Variety Tuesday or some shit? Okay. Yeah, Airy Button Gamer. So, probably Spirit Fury Enduring. I'm seeing a lot more Legions run that now. Yo! Okay, I need my lad fix. What's up, Daryl? How you doing, Daryl? And to meet you, Daryl. So it is gonna be that plus Eerie Pin. Oh, sorry, no, not Eerie Pin, the Legion Pin. I am the night. I am the darkness. I am Batman. Cool. Oh, shit. There he goes, chat. There he goes. Bye. One of my favorite pastimes is just observing legions doing legion things, chat. It's always remarkably satisfying. Ace Visconti is doing Ace Visconti stuff. I am also here. Oh my god. I'm so glad you guys have so much in common. Oh my god. So what do you guys think? Just like a variety Fridays? The Fridays? Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Twinsies. Oh my god, so gay. Love that for you. Alright, well, stuff is getting done, I guess. Na 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 na. Oh, Wagwan, see a big man. I was not expecting that, bitch! At least she's not running thanatophobia, so... That's the thing. No, 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 commend me. Commend me. Commend me! Oh, you daft idiots. It's just got Legion pin, bro. He's Legion pinning, bro. Come on, Legion pin me. Legion pin me. Thank you. Unlegion pin me, I mean. Okay. It's so pan, actually. Thank you very much. I know, right? As a fellow pan person, you probably also have had the same thing of like, oh my god, you're pan? Does that mean you fuck cutlery? You know what? I just want to assert dominance one day by being like, no, yes, actually I do. I do fuck cutlery. And they like it very much. Why do you think it's called spooning? I want to reset if I can. I know it's going to waste a bit of time, but I think I'll live. I'm very worried for DBD's future. Like, they need to, 1, play their own game, 2, play their own game, and 3, listen to their players and their consultants and not be like, shut up, child. No, absolutely. The thing is, I worry that they have ego. Like, if they have an ego problem, then we're kind of cooked regardless. So, oh, okay, someone threw Shack already. Let's overcharge. Hold up, Brian, overcharge maybe. I tell people I look like monkey. Sorry. I tell people, I look at people like I look at kitchen appliances. Form doesn't matter, I just feel what I want to see clean, naked into my kitchen. Ooh. Seems like a very fun time. There's a lot of positions one can obtain braced upon a kitchen counter. The feeling of cold marble upon one's skin. I need to stop getting so sus. You know what? Okay, well, Daryl knows better than me, apparently. Yeah. Oh, fuck, bro. This dude is insatiable. Dude, bro. I do not like this map. This is a very unsafe gen for us to be. Child? It is overcharged Cold O'Brien. That's crazy. And I wanna... Oh, it's dead man's as well, bro. Okay, well that Daryl is dead. Peace, brother. Okay, not my problem anymore. Sorry guys, I had to focus there for a second. I'm a laggy boy. I'm sorry, what? Now keep being sus. Vent, Daryl, you have to vent! I heard you talking about kitchen appliances. I know, right? How does that make you feel? What if instead of a dead by day it was free by day and the kills free everyone? I think that would be concerning for a number of different reasons. Least of which, consent is a factor. I'm feeling very vulnerable at the moment. Okay. Front edge map. Oh, I would like live back if I can get it back. Dude, this is such a dead zone. Monkas, bro. Yeah, well, that sounds like not my problem right now. Yeah, let's go. Hopefully I'll be able to pull this Claudette off. Be able to get her healed. Okay, that is a problem for later. Okay, she's on the other side of the map. I can heal you before then. No, child, come back here!
Ain't nothing but a scratch.
Yeah. Shit. Dude, I fucking hate how they've increased the friction on walls so that you don't, like, it's not smooth to loop at things now, dude. Certain objects and certain walls used to have, like, kind of a smoothness to them. That way you could kind of, like, loop them really tight. Now everything's got friction! And I don't look like P. Diddy, bro! I don't carry baby oil on my person! Ah, bro. Dago, I think the killer is already freaking out by the amount of generators being repaired by people qualified to repair them, not qualified to repair them. Oh, I know, dude, it's a horror story. I mean, the kitchen appliance stuff is not my thing, but hey, you do you. I do me, I do you, I do everyone that I want. That's the pleasure of being pansexual. I can heal this before he gets to me. I'll be the Zane, bitch. Everyone that plays DBD is freaky. By the amount of VTubers who say such shit that I have seen, I can agree with that. Bro, Call of Brian, this dude is freaky as fuck. You just don't understand how freaky I can get. You think the Astarian voice is for show? No, that's just my voice. I sound unbelievably sexual all the time. That's just who I am. Okay, so there's no Spirit Fury enduring. This is a very sus situation to be in. This man is just coming. Oh, bruh. Bitch, that still hits anyway. That's depressing. Where is he? There you are. Oh shit. Bruh. That's ridiculously freaky. Now you guys are pushing things into the realm of cringe. It was sexy for all of 2 moments, and then it was very cringy. I think we get a draw out of this one, maybe. Okay, I need to really quickly quit the game and then fix my ping. Give me a sec, Chad. That was way too high. Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Literally, I had a CV8 killer teammate who made the whole persona just being sex appeal, which was weirdly uncomfortable when I would say GG in the stream. I understand. 100%. For some people, that is something that is very uncomfortable, and there are definitely boundaries. Remember, you need to assert your boundaries and decide that that's not your cup of tea and then leave. Right? There's no need to judge people when you can just walk away. Okay? I understand that. Remember, my personality, although weird and quirky, has been muted quite heavily for stream for the sake of your entertainment. I am very fucked up. Don't test me. This Rick and Morty shirt is supposed to disarm you. I'm just a chill guy. I mean, I could make my whole stream about sex appeal, but that sounds exhausting. We love us a fucked up man with an accent. Here in America. Darling, you've come to the right place. And don't worry, you will come again. Ridiculously chill. Please don't. Oh, sorry, 90s. This is just who I am on the inside, on the outside, all over the kitchen counter. No, I've been having some really fantastic conversations with friends of mine, just like talking about how I suppressed parts of my nature, like to within reason. Let me be clear. I'm not just gonna be horny and thirsting for my chat. I need to clarify that. But there's a big part of me that I just kind of like left by the wayside when I started streaming like more frequently, especially Marvel Rivals, where I just kind of was like, no more naughtiness. We need to put that in the box as a Christian Minecraft server streamer. But then I kind of decided, you know what, fuck it. After talking to some of my friends, I was like, okay, let me find the balance of where I can be myself genuinely, and also allow a lot of my sass and my flirtatiousness to come out and manifest. I understand that everyone's got their boundaries, 100%. But a boundary is a rule for you to live by, okay? If I make you uncomfortable, right, and I will do my best not to go too far, there are limitations, I promise you this, but if I make you uncomfortable, please leave. I am kind of tired of pretending to be someone I am not. That being said, hang around, okay? I'm not gonna become that hardcore, I promise. But if you do fuck with me, I will fuck with you back. Within reason. Rollins still has power to ban you. And they will not hesitate. I want to get a good Survivor game in. Yeah, but I just wanted to put that out there. The objective is not to become a smut streamer or anything like that. The objective is to just let myself be as playful as I used to be. I fully support you being you. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I'm still me. Came out of the closet to my friends for that reason. Absolutely, dude. 100%. Dude, I used to be like a very cheeky person, very playful, obviously. I do my, like, if I'm making you uncomfortable, right, I do my best to first adjust myself, but there's a line where you're trying to, when you tell me don't matter the person, exactly! That's the difference! If someone's being an asshole, I can fix them. If someone's being uncomfortable, that's on me. Alright? I just need to figure this out, okay? This is a very fluid concept that we're working with right now. But once again, like, I am not here to strive to make you uncomfortable, right? I am just being. I will match your energy to the best that I can. I am not, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I am naturally a very horny boy, time to time. But I'm also naturally someone that really just enjoys community. I love teaching people how to play games. And so, I'm more complex than a one-note character, I would like to believe. I'm a genuine whole-ass human being. I mean, I grew up in a conservative household, so there's just a few things that I'm comfortable with, but I take it and bear with it because I'm supporting my friend right now. That's really sweet of you, 90s. I also grew up in a very conservative household. Dude, where I grew up, there was a church on every corner. I'm not kidding. That's not hyperbole. There was a church on every corner, every 2 blocks, there would be a church of some variation of Christianity. Or Judaism. Dude, it was fucking wild. Not a church, it's a synagogue. My apologies.
You showed up.
I've been busy, Daryl.
Yo! Dialogue! Dialogue! Unique dialogue! Ridiculously multifaceted. Thirsting over men. Don't be like me, thirsting over men a lot. Listen, VTubers embody characters, and I stand the shit out of that. But I've learned that there's more to them than that, yo. And if we think about like a temp VTuber, like think about Booby, right? Booby is a VTuber. Are we playing as Trapper? VTuber, Booby is a VTuber on occasion, whenever they want to like work with Time Mouse and they did their own launch and anything. They're a very one-note character, where it's just, I'm a sexy British man. Yes. Let me tickle your fantasies. I'd like to believe that most VTubers are not just that. I'd like to believe that most VTubers are complicated human beings, with individual personalities, tastes, and distinctiveness, just like me. I can be thirsty. I can be respectful. I prefer looking respectfully. But like I said, I will match your energy. To an extent. But don't fuck with anyone else in my chat. Please be courteous, kind, and respectful. And you should kind of know where that limit is for thirsting. Like if it draws a line over like flirtatious or playful behavior or just simping for fun and draws that line into, oh, now it's sexual harassment. Please don't do that. That's fucking gross. I'm here to entertain you. I want things to be fun. I don't want them to get gross. I do need to do innuendo jokes more. I hold myself back too much. Exactly! That's what I've been having, and it reverses the personality. It makes you feel stiff, and not in the fun way. Yeah, what's up, Zareem? What a conversation. Yeah, we're just talking about it. We're adults. You should be fucking 18 plus if you're in my chat. If you're not, please leave. Oh my god, no, YouTube is gonna be the conservatives, and Twitch will be the liberals, yes. We'll have a divide. Keep you nice and separated. And someone ends up doing the same joke later? What do you mean by that, mediocre? I would prefer an example in this case. They working on the same... Why are you bringing his ass here? Oh, there he goes. He has not started chasing anyone yet, and I'm very concerned that, like, I'm gonna walk into every trap on the map right now. Is a Christian Minecraft server you stream? Yes. Meanwhile, Kick or whatever on other YouTube is just anarchists. I know, right? It's fun. I don't like Kick. I don't like Kick at all. I worry that Kick is very, very scummy, and that's 2 traps done. I walked dead ass right into it. Bro, home. Oh my god, no way. Thank you, big buddy. Okay, well that's no longer my problem, bye. Is there gonna be a trap on Poglog? Okay, no, perfect. Think of a new joke. Hold back friend 27277 does the exact same joke 5 minutes later. Oh, fair enough. Look, don't be afraid to make innuendos, to be playful, to be cheeky. I'm legitimately all for it. I will tell you when you cross a line. Don't worry. You will be warned before action is taken. Dude, this trapper is not doing super hard right now. Can we get a perfect game against this man? Gonna be very sad for him. Sup, big man? Walk one! Oh, shit. I feel bad for this trapper. I don't. Remove your empathy, child. Or sympathy for a man. No, actually, listen. This trapper was me last week, okay? 0 hooks, 1 gen left. This trapper was me last week, bro. I just make the tip innuendos all the time here. But it's just a tip. That's not satisfying. That's tantalizing more than anything else. When did you get here? This Megan spawned in. Bye, bitch. Okay, let's find out where the trap is here. Prompt. Oh. Okay. We're kind of fine. Bitch. Making my life hell. Making my way downtown, walking fast, cruising down, and I'm homebound. Please tell me you have resurgence or some shit. Okay. I'm making innuendos when there's still, when there's a silly phrase, but say it with sex appeal of flower. Listen. Flour can be sexy, okay? How else are you supposed to make buns? It's a piece of cake to break a pretty cake. What? Baker's man can, cause he mixes it with love, he mix. Ah, shit. Again, bro. Not this, broski. This Brahim is holding a 3-gen like a motherfucker right now. Will he succeed? No. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. And then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and now I grew strong with heavy kneading and heat, exactly, and plenty of moisture. Cheers, big man. Hi. question things, chat! I just do them! Okay. Dumb bitch. Oops, well... Maybe the real trap was- He got a kill! Good for him! Did he deserve it? No? Maybe not? Is this a cry and a shame? Feels a bit bad, man, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe just a tiny bit bad there. Oops. Oh yeah, trapper sack and tar bottle. Okay, no wonder the traps are so difficult to check. Crazy, dude. We got a good trapper game! We got a good survivor game! That was very depressing.
Feel it.
Jim. Also, like... I have a weird question. Oops, sure. I have a weird question, chat. Do people still call femboys traps, or is that just an incel thing? The fuck is this Jonah cosmetic? Where's your hair, dude? Okay, now you're short. I never realized the height difference, dude. That is such a competitive advantage. No wonder older sweats just play female characters. So tall. I'm 6'9", bro. What do you mean? That is still a bizarre ass skin to me. 81 levels. 81 levels, bro. I want that many. Who's Google Docs again? Oh, it's you. I specifically called that cosmetic bad dad Jonah. You do look like you'd be an extra on the set of Breaking Bad, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You look like you work on trucks in your free time and beat your wife as a hobby. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. And then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong. And I learned how to get along. And now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here without the— Ready up, bitch! Why am I waiting for you? I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second, you'd be back to bother me. No, I never. Whoops. Dude, my community is the smartest and the best. There is no other smarter. Walk out the door. Turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. I just manually go through all the blood webs just to see if I can get anything specific. This is maximizing efficiency. That was not maximizing efficiency. You take me back to my drag. You did drag? This is something new. I didn't know that about you, Tears. That's cool, buddy. Must have been one amazing experience, bro. Everyone's bringing medkits and we're about to play against the plague. Let's plague us, dude. Only for a year or two? That's still pretty amazing. Secret offering on the killer. Secret offering on me. Oh, it's Houndmaster. Yo, what the dog doing? I do not have the balls to do drag, I'm afraid. That is a lot. Maybe burlesque. Maybe pole dancing. I actually want to do pole dancing for the exercise. I will throw the medkit outside the trial walls. Good for you. Go forth. I'm not going to stop you, King. And then I get what your drag name is. Is it something Australian?
Let's get out of here.
Bro, this bitch. Whoa. Puppy. Yo, she's got the add-on. There's an add-on that makes you undetectable while traveling along your dog's path. So we need to be aware of that now. Excuse me. I'm dying. That will be search. First one was fish and chips, and then I changed it to Belle the Ball. Ah, that's so cute, man. That's so cute. Hell yeah. Oh. Come, my minions. Oh, she's going to the downstairs one. I'm out. Which is undetectable right now. I need to be careful of that. Is the gen outside or inside? It's inside. Top floor or bottom floor? Up. There you go. Yo! Licklich, thank you so much for the daily check-in, dude. Fine. Fire! Fire. I know, right? Menstrual cramps. Oh, sorry, my dyslexia read rise for your hamster. Oh, it's a teddy bear. Yo, look at the guy. Look at the little guy. Bitch, bro. I need to be careful. I'm just gonna make space and run. Yeah, he's already chasing. That's perfect. That's not great. Also, how did Meg get broken? Deadman switch is interesting. Is there an easier way for me to get down? Bang around. Okay, cool. That sounds like no longer my problem. Perfect. Hey, I'm being efficient, dude. I don't have to chase, I won't chase. Not on this map. This map sucks, dude. She gets down now, then I'm gonna get surged. Surge, Deadman switch, no pain resonance that we've seen so far. Okay.
Don't worry. Could be worse.
Could be a whole lot worse. You could have syphilis. Syphilis is bad. Oh, there goes my gen.
I've been working on the Gen Road all the livelong day.
Cool. Finesse value, let's go. Bitch was way closer to me than I thought. Rethrow this. Oh fuck, I forgot. I forgot about the redirect, chat! Can I pet the dog? You can. I've been working on it, yep. Hey, we got a gen for it. I'm happy with that. That's alright. I can't hit these skill checks. I'm too busy focusing on other assets. No gift of pain. It could be Devour Hope, but she didn't insta-down me, so. Okay, touch me. Very fast. Very efficient. Gen is done. I need to check this gen upstairs. Get this done. It's already done. Nice. Is it down here? No way, right? Oh, there's 2 gens here. Let's grab this one then. Oh, Jonah's dead. Respectfully, give me the pets. You're too far away, and my arms are not long enough, I'm afraid. There is little that I can do. Stuffed chick. Do I send me to go get milk? It's not such a bad errand to run. Grow longer arms? How? That is not a DLC I could just get, bitch. Okay, cool. This doesn't get surged. Oh, I let go. I forgot about the undetectable, dude. That was so dumb. At least she didn't get surge on that gen, which is nice. Dude. Any good beginner build for Blight? Run a lot of aura reading. Aura reading is your best friend on Blight. Aura reading and passive gen slowdown. So, Ruin Undying, Lethal Pursuer, Barbecue Chili. Perfect build to start off with. You will want for nothing else. I kind of just gave them this game. I threw chat so hard. I threw so hard! For the dog mommy chat! Why is it always the dog moms that get me? They always seem so sweet and well put together. The worst save ever? I don't know, chat. We can't judge too harshly, but this game is kind of over. Through all my Survivor games on purpose? Hell yeah. Hurry, please. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die anyway. Shit, dude. It was really none of us doing generators for like 2 minutes straight, bruh. Bruh. Seriously? That entire chase that I was in. Well, we have an ad break now, so I can mourn the passing of my abilities later. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, my gracious.
Yeah, I did alright, man. They don't feel bad and let me blind me, and a flashlight ran out, dude.
Took a wrong turn somewhere.
Oh, no shame, dude. That feels bad, brother. That feels bad. That's what feels bad, man. Fire, fire, burning and burning, burning. Do we really need this many add-ons for the medkit, by the way? Do we actually need this many add-ons for the medkit? Make this like 20%, cut this. These can be one. This can be its own thing, I guess. Like, you could have like 2 of every add-on. It doesn't need to be like 4 of every add-on. DBD is, behavior is so stuck rigid in like their ways of every item needs like this many add-ons. You can't have like, oh man, please guys. You could condense so many things and make this game so many better, like let alone offerings, bro. We don't need any of these, except maybe the hatch offerings are kind of cool. These just make me sad. Salt pouch. 1% luck. Amazing. Amazing, chat. Fantastic. Ivory chalk pouch? Oh, great. Very cool. Shit just depresses me, man. Fog vials have like 4 add-ons? Exactly. Like, even powers, right? So if I go over to who's a good example of this? Deathslinger. Deathslinger needs like half of his add-ons. Because if you combine some of those add-ons, they'd actually be good. I just think that behavior might need a change in design philosophy, you know? Fuck it, my next video should be everything I wish would be done to Dead by Daylight. I'll do an art style video. Maybe that's too soon. Oh, dude. It's quite a bit sad. It's quite a bit sad. Handmaster is a fun killer, though. Dagger Philip. Without the bugs, I think Handmaster is A tier. Genuinely. She has map mobility, she has detection, she has an incredibly oppressive chase power when used correctly, and she's 4.6. And her add-ons go hard. Dude, everything about that killer screams A tier. 5 useful add-ons, and they literally just reload cooldown add-ons. And then like the cigar, maybe the eerie coin, I guess. A lot of the add-ons on killers could be combined and narrowed to roughly half of what they actually are. I don't think behavior should just be making add-ons for the sake of making add-ons to, you know, fit the amount of add-ons required, because I think that dilutes what an add-on could necessarily do, right? And the same thing with perks, yeah? Yo, what's up, Smiles? I think if we took a lot of perks on both sides and kind of like compacted them, we could have more powerful, impactful perks and less perks overall. Like, I would deadass be happy if every Survivor and Killer from moving forward released with 1 perk, provided it was a good perk. Who is more of a diva, Jinx or God of War? Jinx, dude. Diva gives, Jinx. Diva is Jinx. God of War is more like traditional housewife vibes. The art dictates this. What's happening? Playing some Survivor games, open lobbies, you're more than welcome to join. Kind of just discussing behavior, how they could make adjustments to the game, make things make more sense. I agree with Otz saying that, like, not every killer needs to come out with 3 perks. Not every survivor needs to come out with 3 perks because it dilutes the perk power level. Make less perks, but make more useful perks. I think the entire community would be happy with that. They're keeping themselves to a standard that the community does not like. I agree with keeping oneself to a standard if it serves the betterment of the game, but right now that standard is actively harming the game. Is this Demogorgon? Who is that? Who's that terror radius? Oh, it's Oni. No wonder I didn't recognize it. It's been so long. I'm probably gonna join next match. Awesome, Dagger. You paid off all your credit card debt? That's amazing, bro! Congratulations! That is worth celebration. Reminder of the Family Guy thing is I have $30,000 in credit card debt. Credit card debt. That is a lot of moon effects. It took me years to do so. Congratulations, dude. That shit is demonstrable. Debt is such a hard hill to climb. Congratulations for making it that far, brother. Okay, now this is a race against the Oni to see how many trains we can get done before he gets an injury. I need to actually pre-run here. I'm not gonna risk it. Sit here and wait. Sir, this is a Wendy's. It's a frosty-eyed Oni. Frosty the Oni is a very jolly Oni. I'm up to Jinx versus Milotic. Oni needs to get that first hit in ASAP. He's not gonna. I'm gonna pre-run his ass. Probably a noob Oni. You'd think that, but you never know for sure. I forgot to eat today? Bro, you need to fix that shit real quick. Real talk? Eat, motherfucker! Don't... Ugh, man, I have dealt with more than my fair share of gamer goth girl in my life who do not know that water is a substance that they could put in their bodies. If he was a vet only, he'd have lethal on. Fair. Frosty Eyes is no-ed time. Well, if we can get a gen out before he gets a hit, I will be very happy. But that looks like it's gonna kind of be the case at the moment. Hello, Sable. Running around doing nothing productive with your life. Oh, prove thyself. Oh, never mind. You have drawn the Oni to me. And he's got Tinkerer on. Yeah, he's a baby Oni, guys. And he doesn't break the pallet. It's a baby. It's a baby. I don't know, is that Tinkerer lost, bro? That's insane. Oh, well, there you go. It's done now. Just leaves the pallet for me to grab later. Nice. Very considerate of him. Very demure. He's a pro, don't disrespect him. Okay. I'm gonna guess the build is Tinkerer, Jolt, Noed, maybe Zanshin. Zanshinos Tectinos, dude. Oh, that bitch is there, dude. It's a baby with taste. Oh, you opened this door out. This is actually the worst door for you to open up as a killer, because now I can just watch. Don't be this Oni, Dad. Be better than this. Better than that as well. Who the most evil Pokemon is? Who? Oh, he's curving though. Badly, but he's trying. That's none of my business anymore. Someone needs to go pick up that sable. I'm in a chase to this guy. I don't even see him. DBD being a balanced, awesome, and fantastic game with 0 bugs. I can't even get down in power. Yes. Well. How far do I make this right now? I need to get down. What the why are you doing that, bro? Brohim! Bro Allah! Okay. That happened. The most unique pathing I've ever seen in an Oni player. That's crazy. That's some wild ass shit, chat. Gotta respect him for that. Gaming. There should be a gen here. That's weird. Usually there's a gen that spawns in the corner there. Dude, what are these gen spawns? If this only would have had the nastiest 3 gen if he just held it in this spot. Pheromosa? I don't know who Pheromosa is, dude. I'm not up to date with Pokemon. I tend not to give a shit about companies that actively hate their player base. Behavior is getting there. Sable needs to stop giving this Oni power, bro. I was about to get Tinkerer. I need to be careful. And Tinkerer pops now. Okay, he's not actually chasing me. That's perfect. He's gonna lose his gen though, so
cheese.
Perhaps. When's little cheese, Gromit? One is of a certain persuasion. We should be aware of Noed. I'm going to play as if he has it. Do I just go? Yes, I do. No, he has no head. There's no head. Watch it be no head. Not no head. Wow, okay, that was surprising. If the devs keep making these wild changes, this game will be worse than Payday 3. Oh my god, don't even talk about Payday 3, bro. They took a franchise and they ruined it! You have lied, woman. Why are you bitching out? Okay, that happened. Shame, I feel bad for the Yoni now, dude. Yeah, Shrimp, what's up, dude? How you doing? I'm having a very fantastic day. Run, bitch, run. What a slick out. And that's a 4-man. I'll take that. W Gaming. It wasn't Tinkerer, it was unforeseen, dude. Wow. Wow, dude. That is wild. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you came. It's fun with friends, but definitely needs more content. Payday 3, yeah, I think that's kind of... That's always really been Payday's vibe, as far as I'm aware. I've never really played Payday. This doesn't seem like my cup of tea. Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really, really quickly. Feel free to join the game while I wait. My party should be open. Give me 1 sec. Oh. Party privacy. Party privacy. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. In nomine Patri Spiritus Sancti. What's up, dude? Has anyone here playing Hollow Knight Silk Song? I have a question for you. Yes. Bursts into flames. Oh man, domain expansion, Catholic. I played a bit of Silk Song. What do you guys think of the diagonal down slash? Because I've been hearing like people complaining about that game, specifically the movement set and the dashing and everything, and I'm just like, This all sounds like a skill issue. We've been here before when Elden Ring first came out, or the DLC for Elden Ring came out. And everyone was like, the game is so hard! It's so hard! It's so fucking hard! I'm just like, a skill issue. Remember when Cuphead came out? Remember when games used to be fucking difficult as shit, dude? Maybe I'm a boomer. I like it more compared to the other one. Not a fan personally because it's an alternative that I use anyway. Oh yeah, no. I think you were the one that told me that you could, like, change your moveset. Which, like, yes, fantastic. But, skill issue. Like, there are things in life that are just going to be fucking difficult. You just need to deal with that. That being said, there should be a trade-off for a more difficult moveset, right? If you're going to be offered two different movesets, one is easier, one is more technical, the more technical one should be more rewarding. If it's not, then that's a failure in design. To be honest, I'm not interested in Silksong, whether it wasn't either in Hollow Knight, just isn't my thing. No, that's perfectly fine. I wasn't particularly interested in it either. I started playing Hollow Knight in my free time, and I think it's really, really a good game. But I also think it's a game that's not really meant to be streamed. Right? In my mind, I think it is a game that is best enjoyed solo, right? There are games like that. In my opinion, Death Stranding is a game that is really, really well enjoyed solo, unless you're a very talkative streamer, and you are able to fill that space. Play freaking UFO 50, Capanella Pick something else. I have no idea what the words you've just said mean. I got so mad when they nerfed the two bosses, and one of them was the one I was on. They nerfed bosses! Seriously? Dude, just enjoy a game being hard. Work on it, practice it. Work at it. You can do this, I believe in you. You will improve. Didn't I have a... There you go. No obstacle is insurmountable. We strive to break the rules of our own mortality constantly. UFO 50 is an ARG arcade game collection. Dude, arcade games are what punishing, man. I remember playing arcade games. I remember spending way too much money on arcade games. Hollow Knight is just mash your head into a wall until it crumbles before you do. It's the whole part of the fun. Exactly! I feel like that should be preserved. Understandably, it may be very challenging for some people. We can accept it. Face it. Just, I don't know. I like a game that punishes me. Take that as you will. Feels much better for me than the one in the first game. I think it's snappier from what I've seen. It looks very snappy. And I think that there's satisfaction to be had in that. You're being Sheev girl? Oh god. Good stretches, dude. I'm trying to think of the last time I played like a really genuinely punishing game and I enjoyed it. I think Cuphead, probably. I broke a controller playing Cuphead, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. West Wing! We got the OP map. Perfect.
Let's get out of here.
Corrupt Intervention as well, I believe, from the sound of things. Is it corrupt? Yeah. Is this a stealth killer? Stealth killer or a hag? I haven't seen a trap yet, so... What are we feeling, lads? Oh, it's Onryo. Oh, that spooky bitch, bro. Don't worry, I got you guys. I'm gonna be annoying. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. No, darling, I'm afraid you can't avoid breaking that. This bitch is creepy as fuck, though. That bitch scares the shit out of me, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not a fan of her entire vibe. Have you forgot about having Cuphead? It's a very quirky game. I love the style of Cuphead. I genuinely like games that have like a lot of style to them. Substance is important, but style for me is... it's addicting. That's a whole lot of gays strapped to your belt, Siege. It was on my Switch and I got it, I think, right before I got Legends Arceus, and that became my hyperfixation. Valid hyperfixation change. That was a lot of skill checks all of a sudden. Oh, that bitch is over here now. Bruh. Lag! Oh, I'm gonna die out here. That's fine, though, I guess. That's fine. Poor unfortunate souls in pain. In need. The only Unreal player ever. She's enjoying them before the changes happen, because they will happen eventually. Behavior is going to tackle tunneling and slugging at some points, and it will hurt the Unreal desperately. Look at how I look high. Her attack is so tough to judge the lunge of, lol. No, I can see it. She's just smaller, so you have to account for that. You ever want to see my ping in real life? Watch. That's my ping, basically. Is this bitch proxying me? I feel like I'm being proxied at the moment. Yep, I feel like this is a proxy. Whoop, whoop, do you get your... Nah. Oh no, that was so close! It was like a pixel off, bro! It was like a pixel! She should tunnel me out right now if she wants to win. It's the smart player. Ooh, leader value, lol, perfect. I got you, bro. Well, you know, I don't got you.
Hang in there.
Leader value! And my kid's doing work, brother. She mad! She mad, chat! Pre-drop this and then run like a motherfucker. She chooses not to break it? That's ballsy. Ooh, okay. I made a mistake here, chat. Oh man, my friction. My friction. I have been cooked. Can we please get a 3-man out? Whatever we do. I blame my team, by the way, for letting me go to second stage. Y'all are fuckers. I blame you for this. Let me see what happens. Ah. Very competent set of survivors that I have on my team today. Sorry for shitting you guys. It's just funnier. Look, we're not bad. We're just gifting to charity. We don't know how bad of a day this Onryo's had. Thusly, we have decided to gift her a win. As a form of charity. That is the way the world works. Also, Tej is on like 400 ping. Something like that. Oh, Tej, you're getting pretty close. You're looking pretty Moriable, dude. Just watching lag is so funny. This shit is hilarious, dude. I don't think you get a 3-man out. I don't think so either, dude. I think we are a bit fucked right now. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I'm okay with this. This is okay. Tej gets hooked. Gets stuffed here, unfortunately. What a bit cooked. I kind of want to play the Onryo, dude. I think she's a very fun... Like, in concept, the Onryo is a very fun alternative gameplay style. One that I actually like engaging with. However, she's just frustratingly weak. Depending on the level of survivor you go up against, you start asking yourself questions like, why is my teleport on such a large cooldown? Why does things work this way? Why does behavior hate me and everything I stand for? Gotta respect the desperate measures play? Oh well. It was a good effort. How do you like this map build? Spies, Blood Favor, Weeping Wounds, and Deadlock. Spice them Shadow, Blood Favor are alright. Weeping Wounds and Deadlock are both alright. That's a completely fair build. That's completely fine. I would love more information in that build. If you have access to like Tinkerer or something that's going to help you do map mobility better, that's going to help you out a lot more. Orio's a fun killer. I loved her when they changed her kit like 70 times, so I gave up. So I gave up trying to keep up with her. Yeah, it's just like they gave her a very frustrating potential win condition that survivors just didn't want to deal with. And so, once again, this is just a kind of a fair versus fun aspect, right? Was the Onryo fair? Yes. I would argue she was incredibly fair and very balanced. However, her counterplay wasn't particularly fun, and so they changed her. You could see this with so many killers. Like, Freddy was the original example of this. Was Freddy particularly fair? Yes. He was more than fair. He was very easy to bully. He was very weak. But was he fun to play against? No, not for new survivors. Although, in hindsight, given the state the DBD is in right now, that statement is quite fun to think about. Run. I don't understand why she's keeping you in the game. But okay. Also, this Oreo isn't playing the Condemned build, otherwise Tej would be dead. I hate it so much. Oh, there you go, lag chat. Tej is on effectively half a second of lag, and it is the funniest shit. Hold this L while I take this vault. On a side note, chat, I have a B pen. It's very cute, it's got a little smiley face there. It's the cutest thing I own, other than my bird, which I don't really own. He just vibes. Fair versus fun, but yet no Kaneki work? Absolutely! I love the B-Pen. The B-Pen is very, very cute. His name is Frederick. Securing the 4K, as it must be done. Can the hatch spawn out here? I think it can. Well done, lads. You did exactly what I wanted you to do. Gifting this Onryo the win. Where is this bitch? She's probably inside the East Wing office. I have so many questions. Oh. Everything is breaking. When was the last time you saw an Oreo Morio? Which one? Crying a shame, chat. Gifted her the W there. Honestly, not a bad build. Survivors who are within 20 meters of a power TV are revealed to you for 12 seconds. It's a pretty good build. Hell yeah. GG's, man. Let's go again. She didn't only have green sloppies, so y'all were just feeding the bait. Exactly! This was charity work! I should be praised for my actions there, leading upon... Who am I kidding? We suck. What is Tejas paying, bro? Here we go again. Does Blood Favor work on any killer? Blood Favor works on every killer. All it requires you to do is take a health state from the survivors, and then all the vault, I think it's all pallets within, what is it, 16 meters are blocked? Or did they increase it? It's 32 meters now, right? Also, nobody tried to... Let's not point fingers, Daggerfitter. We all equally sucked in some form of measure in that game. Otherwise, we would have won. We need to accept blame, not pin it. I'm all for pinning things against things, but, you know, time and a place. Onryo is an endangered species, and I'm not going to kill the last remaining member of an endangered species. Absolutely! Look, we're preserving a species, chat. Because you let average get... Can we stop blaming each other? I will... So help me. I will turn this Twitch chat around. So fast! This could be a better perk. Was completing a gen. Priorities, child! 32 meters in 50 seconds. Yes, it works on every killer. And it's a good one. I think Huntress is like the only one you really wouldn't want to use it on, because Huntress doesn't really care. Chat, I'll turn this Twitch around so fast. So fast! I'll ban all of you. Don't test me. Father's in a spicy mood today. I will get the belt. Roland! Get the belt! Get me my whip! Dance before friends? I will kick you from this party, child. Meanwhile, us on YouTube. Yes, 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 golden children. Not a belt. Oh, you want that whip? Yes.
We gotta work together.
Fetch me my riding crop. Let me whip these people into shape. up! Motherfucker! Back off, you spiky bitch! I've been violated by a Scratch Mirror Myers in 2025 on fucking Azerov's resting pace, bro. I heard the breathing and I was like, bro, you spawned way too close to me. Should I get the chains too? No, 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 no. I don't have chains. They clip the flesh. It's not very demure. Oh, well, Dying Light is now in effect. That is one creepy motherfucker. Sorry, chat. I'm doing a very sus gen right now. Other word, Tory Kins and Chase. I got his map too, Lamau. Adept Myers, maybe? Using Scratch Mirror? That seems a bit much. Oh, never mind. Maybe Adept Myers indeed. Driving in a van behind the Twitch SUV. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, now how about you dial? Go. This bitch. Oh, daddy, it hurts. Hello. Okay, I got a pre-run now. I think that was pop, maybe. I can finish this gen before I need to go make a save here. He's not really going for tier 3 as much. I haven't seen him stalking all that aggressively. I'm probably gonna go 99 to heal, or do I just take the, I could just wait here. Dude, Dying Light sucks, man. What an aggravating perk to behold. Tej? Tej? Who the fuck this is? Thank you, go chase the Lara, that's not my problem. You legend. That was so clutch, Laura! I love you! Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Maybe we get a gen for this, maybe. Got sieges on 300 ping, bro. Australian, American, South African... British. What a world that we live in right now. This is the world that we live in. I feel myself get tired. There you go. Touch me. Wow, that happened. The fastest reset in the West. At least no tombstone for now. Yo, is Dying Light actually putting in work? Kinda is, right? It's kinda doing stuff. Hey, that number she like a bee. This is what doing skill checks does to you, chat. We are just vibing. Very close to me. There he goes! Oh, that's not my business. Oh. Finesse! I was on the other side! Jump in the Cadillac, girls with some miles on it. Oh, okay. None of my business then. What the fuck? I was spamming spacebar, bitch!
You're good people.
I'm out. Bye-bye. Oh, why does he want my cheek so bad? I make this, right? Oh, I juiced him, chat. I juiced him. Bruh, I couldn't juice him more than that. I wasn't gonna, because I got caught on that object over there, I wasn't able to make this. That's it feels bad, man. We're all on Death Hook. If this is actually an Adept Myers, he might actually get this one, dude. I'm gonna have to go for it now, but for a bit. See you later. Cheers, Dagu. Thank you so much for hanging, bro. People don't fall for window jukes often anymore. It's sad. No, it's just the way it is. People get better. Also, on my ping, it looks fucking weird. And when you're that close as well as a killer, I'm not able to really take the fast vault, so... Jump in the Cadillac, don't sit some miles on it. Please touch me.
That's better.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, where's the gen to do?
Thanks for saving my ass.
It's done, done, done. Let there be a toolbox. It's better than a dead medkit. Ooh, I forgot about this. Hell yeah. We are in, like, the biggest dead zone possible, and this motherfucker is coming. Oh lord, he coming. Don't run, you bitch! Come on, we need to power through this. Okay, we need to stop powering through this. We need to run! I still got it! I tried, Tej! I'm sorry! Oh, get fucked, Chuckle Tits! We need to run. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Spin. Please be on the other gate, brother. No fucking way. What a Giga Chad. Go, 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 go! Yes, shit! Woo! That was close. Did we actually steal? Oh, it wasn't an Adept Myers. That's awesome. It was Dead Rabbit, though. Cool. GG's. Hell yes, brother. Hard Fort Lamount. Hard Fort. It was very close. I appreciate that gameplay. Alright.
Someone's watching us.
We have an open slot. If someone wants to join, you're more than welcome to do so. Shrimp, you want to join? That was the closest survival match I've ever played. That was too close, brother. That's the weird thing is, you're absolutely right. It's so easy for survival matches to not feel close. It's either you destroy the killer or you get completely swapped. As against freaking Mars. Mars is good. He's not as ass as people think. He's just like the most M1 of M1 killers. How many times have you guys seen me bring in Vanity Mirror and absolutely body people? Time for me to jump in. Honestly, Rollin, I will not say no. If you want to jam, you could jam. I will give you a hell yes for that one, man. I gotta do the exact opposite of playing DBD, take a shower. What is that? The exact opposite. I smell like French vanilla. I'm not kidding. Actually, I really want to do like an ice bath later. I want to shave my legs, dude. Normalize it being okay for men, and I'm not referring to myself, but normalize hetero men or gay men shaving. Because I'm gonna be real talk, y'all stink. Shave, please. Plus, I don't want to shag sandpaper, dude. You're gonna smell like coconut vanilla? I used to have a body wash that was like PETA approved. They don't make it anymore, but it smelled like really, really nice coconut. I miss that so much. Had the most annoying Myers match ever. Imagine we just ended up... They were so flash. Okay, so it wasn't us. That's good to know. I'm sorry to hear that, mediocre man. Feels bad, buddy. I wouldn't know anything about bullying in Myers. What do you mean? I actually got quick and quiet, dance with me value. Nice! It's always satisfying when that happens. I really want to do like the funny build. Of overcome, lucky break. It's overcome, lucky break, quick and quiet, and the inner strength. Although I'm pretty sure I could do it with just like... Overzealous, and then what's the other one? Totems. I'm thinking of one here. Counterforce, yeah. And then just like run like a really nice smoke bomb. This is gonna be very funny or very, very terrible. Sam seems to not be a good day for killer. Fair. Join us in playing some Survivor, buddy. I finally got the unknown outfit. Hell yeah! Best cosmetic of the Rift, arguably. Zen and Pixie would fight me on that, given the night simpage, but like still, you gotta admit, that is... The community-made outfits are always so clean, dude. They're so clean, especially for killer. They're very creative. Chat, I missed the ad break timing. We are... Actually, I'm just gonna snooze an ad break real quick, guys. So we can get started on this. I missed the timing window for the ad break, my bad. Oh no, it's Fajito Fazbear! Orp, 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 orp. Dude, look at that overzealous value, dude. What? Prove thyself? This is like insane value. Holy shit. We are golden on a double gen. That is fucking insane. This man gets nothing. Get cocked, idiot. Oh, I'm blind though. Oopsie. The always come back, chat. Nice. Resurgence is a very cool and fun perk. Freddy Fazbear! I keep saying Freddy Fazbear. Listen, I know I sound like a boomer, but shut up. Woo! is he that fast, bro? What is going on? He was so damn quick with it as well, man. He was so snippy. I need to go find a totem again. And its plaything, no! Chat. We might be ever so slightly cooked. Ah, okay. I got you. I understand. Don't worry, I got myself here. Leave us. Holy shit! I forgot about that. My bad. I need to go find my hex now. That's really gonna suck. Un momento, por favore. Oh, what the hell was that lag, dude? Oh, this bitch. Can you hear me, I wonder? What an interesting game, chat. I need to go find my goddamn totem, bro. I'm out. Dude, why did they nerf fog clouds so much? These could be so much fun. In theory, these could be amazing. He's not gonna spot me. He's tunneled. My man's just locked the fuck in on that chase. Aye. Ooh, 12% haste. Oh, I see. It's that perk. Can this bitch not, please? Okay, well, no, I just suck. Cheers, home slice. Yep. Oh, this bitch is gonna come down here right now. We do not care. We stick out the heel. That is such an evil fucking add-on, bro. That is legitimately evil, bro. Just hits me with the axe, backs up, dude. Oh, that was so dumb. Yeah, I don't like this build anymore. Heal me. Thank you. Okay. Can we somehow get through this game? Probably not. I'm gonna try anyway, though. Shen is already back to 0 from my hubris. This bitch is god-awful. One needs to remember that 12% scales with your base movement speed, so he's gonna be massively faster than you regardless. It is a busted-ass add-on. And I want to try it now. Bye, Fazbear. Bro, he could see you, Goober. I'm just gonna leave her on hook for like 2 seconds here. Okay, now I go on hook. She's doing fine, she'll be alright. This is not a very good game. Now we stealth. Or we have little to no opposition. Yeah. Oh well.
You'll be all right.
Ah, I fucked that up massively! What a fake! Oh man, I got destroyed. I got destroyed in every way, shape, or form! I'm cooked! Ah well. Yeah, Superior Springtrap wins. Well played, buddy. Ultron? I got destroyed by Ultron, chat. It's the way the world works, I'm afraid. Oh, no. I can still hear him. What even is that? That's quirky. That's very quirky. I want to see what his build was. Let curiosity bloom. Oh, okay, I see. It was just haste, mostly. Nice. GG's, man. Try to send us Solaris as well. Fearmonger, yeah. Well played, bud. Okay. I don't like the totem build. It was not good. The other evil build that I have is this one, which is... Oh man, this build is something else, I will say. This is the just pre-run lol build. Although there are other perks that work better here. Or of the Killer. It's not Blood Pact. Spoil over. Dissolution. Dark Sense. Is it Dark Sense? No. Springtrap is pretty business first, not gonna lie, even in the AM chat. Hell yeah. He's just doing his thing. He's just playing his game. I can't really hate on that. A man just wants to grind. You gotta respect the hustle, bud. Remember, like, I used to do the same thing. For a while, especially at the start of Dead by Daylight, I would play DBD for like 8 hours a day. I was heavy addicted to this game, and all I would do is I would just play a match, I would do as well as I could, and then I would just leave. And that would be like 8 hours of just grinding that. So when I say I'm not as good as I used to be, trust me, it means something. I used to be obsessed with improvement in this game. And that paid off. Nothing wrong with it at all? Yeah. He was just here for the game. I can absolutely respect that. It's what I mean when I say try hard. I'm not trying to say like someone. Try hard isn't a bad thing, right? Try hard doesn't mean sweat, no life. It is someone who is just trying their hardest to win.
Let's open those gates.
Okay, it's a Larry. Damn it. It's not really worth it to start printing early. No corrupt intervention though, so. I can go pick this up. Or you can do that, then sure, why not? I feel like I never see a Larry. Honestly, valid. I don't have windows of opportunity, so this does feel a little bit weird. I'm so used to running with windows these days. I was gonna hit that. I was gonna get that hit no matter what happens. Okay, well that happened now, so. How to make this? Yeah, lucky. GG's. I don't know why, like, I think Singularity is a very technical killer that requires a lot of setup and understanding how his power works. It's a lot of minute things, and also, his power can be very boring, right? But that being said, he is on the cusp of being an A tier, an S tier killer. He is one of the greats right now. Sloppy Butcher, I don't know if he's running aura reading though. Oh, he's coming. I try to take the hit for you, but okay. And is he on me? Not that I can see. Yeah, no, he's on me, dude. That's unfortunate. Let's cool. I'll take this. Whoa! Never mind. Apparently that happened now. How I got away with that will be a mystery for the ages, chat. We will never understand how that happened. I'm gonna get hit here. Yeah, lucky. That's just ping diff. I can hit the phosphol there. Even if I did, I don't know if it matters that much. I'm the only person he's hooked. He's done 2 hooks and he's got 2 gens done. Thrilling Tremors. You officially give up on Myers? Do you want me to show you how to play Myers well, Mediocre Man? Myers will never give up on you. You've got this. I'm just imagining like those 80s or 90s cartoons, just you've got this, I believe in you. Never give up. Never give up. Myers just thrives on fundamentals, and you really need to have a good grasp on fundamental mind gaming, positioning, splitting pressure, and snowballing. This is a bad idea regardless of what we think we're doing right now. Oh yeah, 100,000,000%. Okay, well, I am now severely cooked. What do I have? What do I have? I have this. That's about it. Oh, I cooked myself there. Yeah, no, I got nothing. He's getting me out, guys. Just punch through generators. Just get it done. But it says my main boy right to see if it's skill issue or just tryhards. Could be either. Remember, if you feel like you're going up against like very challenging survivors today, your MMR is sitting quite high. Also, 2 things. Remember, kill a specific MMR. And number 2, just start bringing in sweaty builds. Like, just bring in like really hardcore builds and do your best to focus on punishing survivor mistakes. That does mean tunneling and proxying and making the most out of whatever pressure you can. I'm gonna assume that was also Surge as well. Just so. Should have 2 gens relatively close to completion. There's one over here that's gonna get done, I think, before save gets made. She takes a hit anyway. That's unlucky. In this situation, when you know a killer is resulting tunneling, the best thing for you to do is to not do any of what he's doing right now. Your priority should be gens before friends right now. Because you could sit on hook for 70 seconds, just get the gen that you're working on done before prioritizing anything else. Then you can pivot to saving your friends. Because right now this hook could have been done. Everything that they're doing right now is completely irrelevant. That EMP should have gone off immediately. I'm just coaching my friends. Okay, Teach. Will you be able to get this gen off? No. Okay, because of that, this game is now over. Yeah. See, that's how like one mistake on the survivor side can cascade into what could have been a winning endgame into one that is almost certainly lost right now. I do not see a way for the survivor team to make it back. The only thing that can hope to happen is the Singularity makes mistakes, which is not going to happen. You just get a TP here, get a win. Always pre-drop if he's in his overclock mode, otherwise he's just gonna get you. Okay, that was weird. Guys, just get the gen done. Get the gen done. You guys, ugh. Simple mistakes. Simple things. It's not even like looping skill or anything like that. It's just decision making. And this is one of the reasons why, like, killers such as the Trapper, Wraith, and even Billy to some extent are very overrepresented, because this is typically the caliber. So I'm not dissing these guys, by the way. These are my friends. They play a lot of killer. These are killer players right now playing Survivor. But when you play one of the killers that are lower down, one of the killers you expect to see in a lot of new player lobbies, they play against survivors typically of this caliber. Survivors who make a lot more mistakes and generally allow the killer to capitalize on them way more.
Wait, no.
So, yeah. That's why Trapper has such a high win rate. That's why Wraith has an abnormal win rate as well. Huntress is another one too. Although I think Huntress is less so, because Huntress, again, skill issue. All of these side objectives that... Okay, getting this is fine, but now what is the correct decision? The correct decision is actually to pop the gen that's right by you instead of trying to go make a save. Okay, well, actually, Tej went down, so this is technically the correct direction. But killers like Larry, Onryo, any killer with the side objectives can definitely mess with the survivors. Because now it's kind of like decision-making paralysis. What do? I want to survive. Do I save my teammate? Do I get an EMP? Do I work on the gen? There's a lot of decisions that would be very difficult for a new survivor to make because you don't know what the correct decision is to make. You don't have that experience yet. This decision-making and macro playing knowledge, exactly. And remember, most killers play at a macro level. Right? Killer strategy is macro strategy. Survivors should be doing the same. However, a lot of the time, survivor strategy boils down to, and this is a failing, boils down to can I win the 1v1? And that's all that really matters. Can I survive? Can I live through this? And this is one of the reasons why I feel like a unified win condition of like, okay, cool, 3-man out is a win, will help massively because it incentivizes survivors to learn about macro play more faster than learning about micro play. So this gen could have been done 4 hooks ago, by the way. And it's not going to get done. Now we're going to go into a rat endgame. And this Lara Croft is going to get out. In endgames like these, it is still technically winnable. But that is based entirely on playing extremely safe, right? What you want to do in this moment is find your teammate, reset, and then all you want to do for the rest of the game is pre-run the killer, play gens carefully. Like, you hear the terror radius, you should be gone. Tej is gonna die. This Lara is going to... I don't know why she's on this gen. She should be ratting right now to get out. There's very little chance of her escaping. I think the Singularity is going to slug for the 4K. Yeah, he is. Stealth is still a very incredibly powerful mechanic. Especially when there are less survivors available on the map and you have less resources. It's why I think Fixated is such an underrated perk. Because when you get into these late game situations, you could prevent the killer from getting a hit on you by effectively getting them to walk towards your gen and finding nothing there. Now they've wasted all that time. They haven't even gone into a chase. They haven't disrupted you really. What do? This was entirely my fault. I don't think it was entirely your fault. I just think there was some bad decision making. I think Tej actually threw here, but it's Tej. I'm not gonna rat on him too much of that. I'm analyzing this for the sake of analysis. Do you guys enjoy this, by the way? What do you guys think of the analytical take that I'm having here? Yeah, okay, slugs for the 4K.
Matter secured.
I enjoy this match review. Hell yeah. Just like getting perspective of seeing what survivors do right, what they do wrong. Because due to limitations in ping, I can't really play Survivor as well as I wish I could, specifically looping. But I can definitely analyze mistakes. I just had the worst leg cramp I ever felt while stretching on the floor. Would not recommend. If you're doing floor stretches, there are a bunch of like 10-minute stretch guides that I can recommend you take a look at. Stretching is very important. Keep yourself... It does help. I do yoga. Specifically for that reason. Because I sit at a desk all day. So even if you can't do like proper workouts, 10 minutes of stretching twice a day, phenomenal. I recognize he was going for the 3-gen. I mained Singularity before, I just wasn't looping him properly. I don't think he secured a proper 3-gen though. He definitely had a 2-gen, I don't know where the third was. I do it because I like stretching and it's hot. Hot as in stretching is hot, or hot as in it's hot where you are. Because both could be accurate. There was something wrong. You could also just have low magnesium, my friend. Hot as in weather? Oh, okay, cool. OnlyFans coming soon. You make a lot of mistakes? That's alright, as long as you try to make an effort to learn from them. Like, your decision making may be bad, you may be playing on high ping, but you can always solve your macro play decisions. Right? Even if your ping sucks, even if you're gonna get bodied by the killer, even if you can't loop for shit, having good macro play will help you be successful in Survivor. Now, will it help you have fun at the role? Not necessarily, but you'll win more games. Because the weather is hot. That's why on the floor. Because the weather is hot. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were giving me a compliment. My bad, mediocre man. I'm not here to judge. What was that sound? Walk away. Just walk away while you can. If you just joined the stream, run. Hate my loser team? Oh no. Oh no, this is depressing, chat. That is a very depressing thing. I also realized I didn't have my pride flags. Where's my pride bird? There we go. Where's the burb? I need my trinkets and my charms. Yo! Poppers. Bruh. These new survivor perks are crazy. They can now shatter your bones if they win. I know. New perks. It's my combo now. Steals your kneecaps. How many years do you want to wager before they decide to add in a perk which is just stun on demand? Like a baseball bat. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the killer now. We actually have a large population of Somali immigrants in our country. They're actually really sweet. I was thinking about getting conviction, but I'm wondering if I should even bother because I know at some point it'll be nerfed. Conviction's not really a problem perk. It's just really strong. I don't think it'll be nerfed. If it does, it'll get nerfed from 25% to 33%. Just so you can't have those situations where it becomes obnoxious. The killer sent us to Larry's chat.
I ain't going down.
Will it be a stealthy boy? Oh no, it won't. It will be oh fuck. Bro, my ping can fucking die in a fire, bro. It's the na-na-na as well! This is gonna be a broken pin, right? Yeah. Broken. Please don't get stabbed, Jonah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Payday. Scratchmare Myers? Oh. Good. This sucks. At least I'll be able to heal this guy. We'll get a full reset. Oh shit. Dude, let me heal you. Let me fucking heal you, man. Oh, you fucking tosser. What the fuck? I ran into a bed. I got screwed. So rude. That was very silly. It's like, yo, the killer has thanatophobia. One of us should be healed at all times. Okay, so in this situation, we're playing against a decent legion. Only decent legions run that fucking skin. So what you need right now is to stop healing. One person stays healed. That's it. Well, we've already had someone give up, so yeah, the Fungman is done. They're a salty bitch. One person stay healed, and then you just play edge map. Then you just separate and stay the fuck away from your teammates. That's all you do. Counterplay the Legion is very easy, but it's also very, very boring. So you just run edge map. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back into edge map here as much as I can. Excuse me, that's perfect. That's good. The Thung is dead on hook. Alright, sick. That is something that has not happened. Unfortunately, that is an entitled survivor, chat. That does kind of bum me out a little bit, man. If you're that tilted, you just need to take a breather. Just play something else. Like, if Dead by Daylight only gives you pleasure playing it sometimes when everything goes your way, go play CSGO. Go play Fortnite. Go play a game where you have full agency of everything that's happening to you. If you can't handle your teammates fucking up, don't play a team game. That is the raw truth of the matter. I'm just gonna move myself to somewhere that's a little bit easier to run this guy from. That's why I play killer instead SMH. Dude, same. I struggle with not really being able to handle teammates. Just one of my downsides. I do often try my best, but that still fails. It's a character flaw of mine. And I try my best to overcome it, but it's still a limitation of me. Besides, I like being self-reliant. As a survivor, that's really not an option. Which is why it frustrates me that behavior doesn't incentivize it. I'm tired, boss. It's fine. You could stop. I don't mind. We can play some killer games. I still want to play some Unreal. Ah, that's unlucky. Just need to pre-run him. Here he comes. Pre-drop that. And then we leave. Nice. I actually really did not need to drop that pallet. I could have just taken the M1. It would be very, very amazing if we somehow managed to win this game. I'm just thinking about macro play right now. Jonah is doing the absolute right thing. It depends on how long Tej is able to survive for. But if Jonah is like on that side of the map and I'm on this side of the map, we should be okay. Also, this Legion is not playing sweaty at all, by the way. He's not try-harding or anything like that. He's genuinely kind of chilling for the most part. There you go. Kind of great for this window. Make this. Ah, nice. Good double back. Well played. I never mind game at pallets because my ping just won't let me. It's always a 50-50. I just have to take the vault. Unless it's this very, very long pallet that I can play around, then sure, absolutely, but it's bad. Yo, we actually get another gen out. Nice. Hell yeah. I wonder if Tej is going to be able to make it to me here. Okay, cool. Drops the pallet. Jonah just needs to get the fuck out right now. This is a bad save. This is a very risky save.
Thanks for saving my ass.
Yeah, I need to get to the other side of the map. Ah, shit. Do I have any kind of a setup here? I'll take that. Let's go. I have this pallet here, kind of. Just leaving me. Nice. We're getting way more done than I thought we would. Yeah, we can't play this. We just need to leave. No, no, no. You need to run opposite direction. Okay, we're too tightly clumped together right now. This is bad. Nice. What a fucking fake, dude! Nice! Okay, the game's over now, unfortunately. We did well. We put up a good fight. If the Fung had decided to stick around, who knows? Maybe we would have been able to win that one. Chicken Nugget cheering you on. Chicken Nugget's being adorable. Hi, baby. You wanna go home? She's out of her cage. Give me one sec, chat. Oi! Bruh. The arrogance. The arrogance that has unfolded here. Alright, let's take a spectation and see what happens. Okay. Is the Legion playing the okay, they are. think. No, they're just gonna play for 2k. Alright, TG, you need to get off that gen right now and start playing towards the edge of the map. Basically, you're gonna be in a hatch standoff, and you want to be pretty far away. I would say the best bet here is to hover near an exit gate and kind of wait for the Legion to close the hatch. That's typically what the best solution is, especially with Larry's, where the gates are kind of on opposite ends, and it's pretty okay and fairly reasonable to get out. I would not be leaving scratch marks, though. I would not be leaving scratch marks. You don't need to sprint. You don't need to sprint. Yeah, that's why you just chill by an exit gate. You kind of just sit there and wait. Let's see if Teach can manage to pull this out of thin air. Oof. That was unlucky. Alright. The other alternative is just find the Legion, place the medkit down, and pray. Right, you want to get the exit gate to about... the E? Then you stop before any of the lights... I think it's A, right? It's before the A, yeah. And you stop before lights flash up. If it works. He's giving you mercy! Yes! It works! Sometimes, all of the time, chat. This is what a lot of killers will do. Even killers who usually go for the 4K, if you get a DC, a very chill killer main will just let you out. Oh yeah, we stand good Legion players. They know their character is annoying. GG, well played. This Grim Embrace, Deadman Switch, Pain Resonance. That was a pretty good Legion build. Mural Sketch is very, very vibes. Bad Legion versus Virgin, fuck. Alright, chat, I need to go to the bathroom. I will piss break, and then we'll return. We do stand Legion. We stand any killer that just relies on fundamentals, right? There are the fundamental killers who, in order to get any value from their power, you have to have good basic gameplay. And Legion is one of them. Right? So we absolutely stand that. You think you're done? Alright, 90s. Thank you so much for hanging out, bud. Absolute 50 million gigabrain gigached. I've played 4 killer games and all of them in on Withered Isle. Bro, stop bringing map offerings. It's 20%, but it'll help your mental. Had some fun? I'm glad you did, 90s. It was real fun playing with you, bud. Alright. In that case, do we have anyone else who wants to play some Survivor games, or do we just switch to killer now for the remainder of the stream? We've got like an hour left of gaming. Chat. You wanna do some killer games? I'm keen to do some killer gem. I really wish I brought offerings. You should, dude. Offerings are insanely powerful. I think we just... The problem is we only ever think of offerings as, you know, blood point rewards, where they really aren't. Oreo time? You want to do some Unreal gameplay? No, check. I just got a notification. I want to check it out. Give me like 2 seconds. Alright, do some Unreal gameplay. Cheese, thank you for hanging with us, bud. Thank you for all the Survivor mans who decided to jump on. I would love if that was just the way we introed our streams now. Going forward, that would be pretty sick. Thank you for the lurk, Sharia. I see you, bud. Shh yourself, bitch. Where's the Oreo? There you are. Okay. Condemned from projection. TV is with retrievers. TV with the person. I don't know who told me that the Onryo's power doesn't work this way, but it does. That's good. Okay, Surge is good. Face the Darkness is good. Killigar is good. What's up, Chica? Embrace. I actually think Brutal Strength is also pretty good. Brutal Strength is good. Face the Darkness is good. Surge is good. I think we just run this, right? Then the best offering for Onryo is actually Cut Coin, I believe. Yo, what's up, gorgeous? How you doing? Gator. I'm from a Survivor main, but GG's. You did well, dude. Absolutely phenomenal. More than clean enough. We're gonna try some Onryo gameplay. I do not claim to be good at this killer whatsoever, but I do my best. I'm an Anomalocaris. What does it do? He tries his best. So if you guys have got tips for Onryo gameplay, please absolutely educate me. I could use it. My partner is on their plane right now. I am tracking it because I'm that creepy. I'm great. You are so fucking beautiful. How are you? You flatter me far too much, James. But I am doing fantastic. A little bit nervous, a little bit anxious. But I'm doing good. How creepy behavior? Is it creepy for me to show concern or care in a healthy way while maintaining my boundaries? When does she land? Tomorrow, 3 PM my time. Is it I could be way creepier, trust me. How dare I respect her boundaries while showing care and affection? Ugh, what is this modern man bullshit? How dare I be a caring and affectionate partner? Disgusting. Disgusting! No, I'm nervous, dude. Generally, I always thought of myself as someone who doesn't really function well in relationships, because like, I prioritize my own time. It's not as if I don't care about the person. But typically, I ask for way too much from my partners in regards to understanding and... Oh man, how do I explain this? I have a thing where I just really suck at making time for people. When I'm spending time with people, it is the best thing in the world, and I love it. But it's getting over that mindset of like, oh, I need to actually make plans with this person in order to keep up the relationship. Because once I'm in a relationship status with you, that doesn't degrade over time. It's static. I give you hugs from far away. I enjoy and accept them. How are things going on your side, dude? I mean, long distance has always kind of suited me for that because you just chat to the person, and naturally, good long distance relationships have structure because you set aside times for people to you're gonna spend time together on like this day at this time and this evening, and that's consistent. Tips for playing Onryo: kill efficiently. Wow, that's profound. absolute insane information for me. Everything all good here? Might take a nap. Oh, the old lady needs a nap. I'm kidding. Moss! 15 months in a row,
I've
dude!
been sub to this weirdo for this long. Oh well.
Other than my chance. I have a Discord, Shrimp! Exclamation Discord in the chat! Join the Discord! We were literally talking about this earlier, where I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then probably Fridays as well. Friday is going to be a variety stream day. Because apparently you fucks want to see me play other games. I really want to do a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Black Flag. It is one of my favorite games of all time, and one of the few Ubisoft games that is actually worth playing. But yeah, no, it's weird. I don't think I'm suited for typical relationship types. I get so fixated on whatever the fuck I'm doing in my life that I rarely actively make time for my partner. I often require my partner to set those boundaries for me and be like, we're doing this time, meet me. It's not as if I don't want to spend time with you, it's just in my nature to forget. Black Flag, my people, it is such a good fucking game and not enough people talk about it. Rotting in the corner, I'm sorry, we will play it, we will play Amnesia the Bunker first, okay? I will do it at least one stream of Amnesia the Bunker. But once again, my streaming games for variety will always be decided by democracy. I will present you with 2 or 3 choices, and we will tally the votes. Never played it by pirates. It is so Tej, the game is like, if you go and buy a Steam key on a third-party site, it's like $5. It is absolutely worth it. Labkin Lane. Feel like barbecue and chili would probably be a better bet here. Also, this is not going to be an easy match, bro. There's never a game on the Unreal that ever feels easy. Yo, what happened? Yo, Gator, thank you so much for Dustin's sponsorship, bro. Is an ace over there somewhere? Is this one pot ping? Someone just took the tape from up here as well. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Come here, bitch! I will be able to get this down. Eventually. Coup de grace, value, baby, let's go. No surge on this side. I could slug and develop pressure, but I don't think that's a good idea just yet. I think just grabbing this hook is not a bad idea. Especially because it breaks the tape that he has in his possession. Okay, I need to get this tape out of this girl's hand. Nice. We catch this. I think coup from here. Yeah, it's good. Nice. That'll work. Surge on that gen. That's lovely. I just need to keep these tapes from spawning. Or from getting to where they need to go. Ace still does not have a tape yet, which is really, really good. Someone is going around popping boons. What's up, big man? How you doing? Take that hit. I'm losing a lot of pressure here. Someone took my tape again. From down here. Running this way more than likely. I got auto aim there. Like a motherfucker. Swing. Good aggro value, let's go. Right, I don't want her to get up for free, so... Ace is still doing stuff somewhere. This is DS. Ace just picked up a tape from that side of the map. I don't know where he is. Probably there. He just deposited it. Fuck. Struggling a tiny bit here, guys. I feel like Sloppy Butcher is probably the better perk setup for this killer. That's good. I have no TVs up. This is such a terrible fucking window to play around. I will take that though. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've got 2 gens remaining, which is alright, I guess. I could push someone onto the map right now. She's already deposited the tape. I'm gonna go here. So he gets tagged by this. All 3. I was really hoping to get surge value from that. Get another tag here. This is a big mistake from you, my friend. Nice. Good dead hard, though. Unhooked on that gen, probably. Now the question remains, how in the fuck am I supposed to do this? She wants to get tunnel out. She does have off the record though. So I'm completely fine with this. No decisive strike remaining. This is completely okay. There's a lot of greed for very little effect. I'm just gonna play brutal here, I need to. I don't have a lot of choice. You better have DS, dude. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a TV that side, which is troubling. I think I should be able to tag Ace with this. Oh yeah, we do. Which way is he heading? Brutal strength zone. I don't have any coup de grace, so I need to be careful here. Not that hard for that one. This is fine. They're gonna be pumping out that last gen though. I can get there as well. Nice, I have a TV. No, you don't. Huge. I think that tags her as well, which is really nice. Nice, and I get the stutter. Huge. And you just DC it. That happens sometimes. That should throw the hunt Hubris and Blood Favor. Hubris is a bit irrelevant in that build. Considering how much power the Oni has nascently. I'm not gonna tunnel here. I'm just gonna play it fair. I think more aura reading is probably better on this killer, right? Really, brother? Dude, I used the invisibility on purpose there. That was very, very clean. I'm assuming another DS here. This is fine. No, no DS. Unlucky. Well played, guys. Alright, well, I'll let him out then. It's fine. Good lads. How does that work? You could do the exit gates. Thank you, man. I need to do some research on the unres power. Yo, someone knocking on my door? I need to look up more details about the unres power. What's the chat? Can someone tell me really quickly? If someone could go Google stuff for me, I need to know details about the unres power, like the range for stuff. So yeah, okay, cool. Where is this bitch? Oh, she's gonna finish that gen, brother. I want my manifestation kill. Nice, good lad. Nice. Well, I'm gonna give the ace hatch now, so he could be a good Chad. All right, cool. What am I looking at here? Ads. Power. Biography, backstory. I need to know what the power is, man. Unreal, DBD. Okay, let's see what the power is. Effecting is for 1 second after manifesting. 20 meters, 24 meters. TVs have an area of effect of 16 meters around them when they apply condemned. Projection, the movement speed is increased to 6 for 2 seconds, so it's 3 seconds. Hooked locks in all current condemned up to 3 stacks, leaving a minimum of 4 stacks of empty. Okay, cool. 6 stacks. Nice. Okay. I understand more, chat. Okay. Yo, Fwifo! What's up, man? Why are you apologizing? Why are we apologizing, brother? Ain't no need to be sad. You're doing fucking awesome, man. Oh man, people are mad. People are mad, lol. Okay. I have unlocked further knowledge about the Oreo. Information has been attained by myself. How the fuck am I gonna be able to work around this? Okay, so this changes things. I think it's Ruin. And I think it is Surveillance. Is this it? No, it's not. It can't be it. Ruin is definitely a good perk for this killer, I think coup de grace definitely feels very, very necessary. I'm gonna go Undying. And I think I'm gonna keep with this Hex Face the Darkness. Do I want coup de grace or do I just want Lethal Pursuer? Lethal Pursuer seems pretty good. Is there any better way of doing this? Why are people mad? I don't know. They're just mad at themselves. Grab a couple of slices during the ad break. Thanks. We appreciate you, man. I'll be right back, chat. Chat, I must welcome you back to this current stream as we do miscellaneous shenanigans. That's right. So the thing I've learned, okay, is that this is a good adding. This is a good add-on because it increases the area of effect of TVs to 18 meters, which is POG. This is kind of like a must-run add-on, and I don't understand why this isn't base kit, considering. Yeah, we rock that anyway. The other thing is, once a survivor reaches 3 stacks of Condemned, if we hook them, it locks that in permanently. Okay? Then, if we get another 3 stacks of Condemned, and we hook them again, locks them in permanently as well. We don't care about that. None of that matters. Which actually makes me feel like Grim Embrace is better. But anyway, Onryo is weird because it feels like she needs more stuff to work with her alternative win condition. It feels like the devs kind of wanted an alternative win condition with the Onryo, which I really, really like, but then didn't lean more into that being her playstyle, right? They didn't lean into that being a thing. And that's kind of what feels lackluster. They were so concerned about survivors feeling survivor complaints that they just decided not to lean into it. And I feel like if they did, survivors would eventually learn the counterplay to the Unreal and start playing around that. She's never going to be overpowered. Unless they really do something crazy insane stuff. But for example, if they put Bloody Fingernails into a base kit, and the other add-on that kind of like gives aura reading whenever she projects to a TV, I feel like she would be in an exceedingly good spot to play to her outside strengths, that being the condemn mechanic, while still having the ability to just play as a basic M1 killer. The only thing is, this is another example of like, it would massively hurt new players. Could you imagine if you queue up for your first ever game of Dead by Daylight and you play against the Unreal? You don't know what the fuck's going on. I really feel like there should be killer-specific tutorials or like tooltips in-game when you're playing against a killer, like pop-ups, right? They kind of like explain what's going on. I feel like you could have an in-game announcer to do that, because people can't always read while they're playing. Could you just imagine, like, the DBD trailer narrator just comes on and was like, "You are playing against the Unreal. Be sure to insert tapes." You know? That would be amazing. That would be a great way of getting new players up to speed. Just like a voice whispering in your ear. Could be Vigo. You just hear Vigo, the voice of Vigo whispering. That would be sick. Because canonically, that makes sense. Pop-up says, yeah, I saw them, but they kind of like flash on screen for a second. Welcome back, Degger! Is Franklin's unironically a good idea here? It kind of feels like it would be. Franklin's feels like it would be a real good idea. Ah, but Undying is just better. But could you imagine that? I've been playing some Deadlock recently, and the Deadlock announcer is basically your, the god you're trying to free. Basically just kind of like talks to you in your ear like this, manipulating you as you play. Except they sound less like a shitty version of Mark Hamill's Joker. Batman! Only in the stream play a little counterplay video? Yeah, dude, that would be sick. In the loading screen, a little counterplay video? That would be sick. Bats! I can't even do the laugh. I wish. Mark Hamill is such a fucking legend, dude. Lethal Pursuer value, let's go. No distortion, that's huge. I'm gonna play towards my stealth aspect here as much as I can. I don't want them to get sight on me just yet, and if I could get to this gen before they spot me, that'll be huge. Let's get out of stealth now. Steve kind of dead zones himself, this is nice. No... Excuse me, I'm thinking to myself. I can TP to this TV. No windows of opportunity on this Steve. He's just kind of like pathing while he's looking at things. This is really, really good. I thought he would have doubled back there for sure. I thought he would have faked that. Just gonna get the condemned stack while I can. I don't mind spreading pressure here with some hits. They are running a lot of med kits, so it's not the greatest idea. I don't want to waste this TP if I don't have to. Just continuing to apply pressure. I should be able to hit the Yui with this. I didn't. It's my bad. She's fucking disappeared now. See that? To my right. Hi, Arella. I see you have a tape. Can I have it, please? I think that was Undying, yeah? There you are. She made it. It's unlucky for me. She gets rid of all the condemned. I can't slug her. I need to get some kind of a hook pressure just on my survivors. Yeah, okay, that's one there. All my TVs are off at the moment. This is not very good. A lot of them have tapes as well. I wish you could see the aura of TVs that have been turned off. I don't know why that's not a thing. It would be very useful. I see you guys coming off here. Do I tunnel out here? There is a great deal of potential for it. Could just kind of focus on this Steve for a second. He doesn't have a tape. Oh, nice. Really well played by him. That's ruin done. Nice. Pocus. Not gonna break this. I don't need to. Object of obsession, but he can't see me because I'm undetectable. I fucking messed the wrong one, dude. This was actually the correct one. Oh, this is unlucky. Steve is dead zone pretty hard here. Hit him while there's no consequence. What's up, big man? Thank you. Need to get another hook here. I'm still at 4 gens, but I have like 2 perks. That's it. I kind of like really heavily relying on my tapes right now. She just picked up one as well. I need to find whoever that is. Gift tape. Gift tape. This is the Yunjin. Oh, it's the UA. There you are. I got this hit. She has to be very careful with how she pots now. Yo! Thank you for the sub, mediocre man. What the heck? Just keep going to my left here. Ah, that's unlucky for me. She should have nothing here. Unlucky. Okay, this will break the tape though. A Steagle? Yeah, indeed. Is barbecue and chili a better perk option here? I feel like it must be, right? Hi, Steve. This feels foolhardy. I think this is facing me. Nope. Steve doesn't have his tape anymore. That's unlucky, bro. How do these people track their tape usage? It's actually insane to me. I mean, Face the Darkness is putting in work, but like, not by much. I feel like I need more aura reading. I just don't know how to get it, really. I appreciate you, Meteor Command. You're a Giga Chad. There we go, that's one. He got it. That's unlucky. I think I'll be dead here, chat. I think I get nothing. Damn it. This was rough, guys. Whoever, did you just sub, man? That's really kind of you, brother. I think save the best for last might be better than what I'm doing right now. I feel like I need some kind of lethality. Save the best for last is probably better. I need some kind of lethality and some kind of aura reading that's perpetual on survivors. And I just don't know how to find that, you know what I mean? Like, there is not enough aura reading on this killer for it to be effective. Oh, Giga Chad Steve coming. Oh, unlucky for me. There's no TV there for me. That's rough. So you're not committing to chases a lot? Like, I mean, it's kind of really hard for me to do so. GG's. And gifted? Who did you gift, bro? What happened? Why is shit not showing up in my chat? Thanks, man. I appreciate the community gift sub, bro. I don't know why that didn't pop up, man. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. That's GG's. Alright. I think I need to change the tactic. I think that I think that lethal probably isn't necessary. I think I need like a different kind of aura reading. Maybe the one that actually gives me auras on this. Revealed to you for 7 seconds. Alright, sick. I mean, this is alright, but like, it doesn't solve the problem that I was going for. Thanks, Fifo. I see. Sorry, the chat app that I'm using doesn't really show it off, man. But you're a legend, buddy. I need better aura reading. I need better info. I'm just trying to think about like how I can improve aura reading here. Save the best for loss is definitely a card that I need. Save the best for loss, absolutely. And then some kind of aura reading. It's probably maybe Nurse's Calling Sloppy. We can play kind of a harass game. Something akin to this. I think Face the Darkness is great. Maybe it's not Nurse's Calling. Sloppy feels right. Nurse's does feel right. Just maybe it's barbecue. Maybe it's like legitimately just barbecue and chili. The only other thing I can think of is like Darkness Revealed. Maybe Devour Hope is not a bad idea either. Honestly, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. Devour Hope. Maybe this Brutal. Or Lethal Pursuer. Yeah, I'll try this. I like Thrilling Tremors on Onryo. Thrilling Tremors does not seem like a bad shout. I'll try Barbecue Chili. And then instead of Videotape Coffee, maybe it's the ones that... I mean, these are kind of bad. I mean, Old Newspaper is good as well. I like this one. Thanks. It's based on Boba. He's a very cute little guy. How do you make the arrows, dude? What the fuck? That shit's wild, dude. 5 of 4 stacks of Condemned Suffer from Blindness is pretty good. Dude, I honestly have no idea. I don't know what I could do to improve this. I would love to see top Onryo builds. Let me check that out, actually. I'm hyperfixating, chat. We've only got 30 minutes, so it's... We've got to get a good one here. Night Lights. Surge, Colorblind, Sloppy, Floods of Rage. Floods of Rage is actually not bad. Painres, Floods of Rage. Painres, Floods of Rage, Friends Till the End. Friends Till the End could be pretty good, no? Let's try this. It's a little bit more passive. I think that's kind of fine. Yeah. Alright. I think I'll try this, chat. But why do you just keep collecting emotes, dude? That's a cute one. The bonk is very, very cute. Painrest Thrilling Tremors should be good. It depends. I kind of like Barbecue and Chili a bit more. So maybe it's honestly this, and we forgo using Painres, and we just try to maximize the information that we have, and try to focus on Condemned. And then Devour Hope is a bit of a backup plan. Depending. We shall see. Is that fucking Duolingo? Dude. This emote has been AI generated. I think about what I need to do here. We don't have lethal, so trying to find survivors early is going to be a hectic one. Oh, at least we spawn... Dude, okay, aside from the fact that we're, like, right at a gen, this should be okay-ish for a ton of spawn. At least to start. Hopefully they didn't spawn there. Oh, perfect. This is excellent. Let's get these guys off this gen if I can. No, you don't, bitch. No gen speed buffs for you! TV should be turning on now. Run. Okay, I need to commit to a chase here. Bit of a greedy one, buddy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kate's already picked up a tape. One of the Kates, the non-condemned one. I didn't get any luck with my Floods of Rage hook here, so... Just pop this down, hopefully get a barbecue stack that leads us somewhere. One over there, one over there. None of these really help. They're resetting on that side. There's someone still on main. Should be able to catch her crossing if she decides. What's up? Give me a kiss. This is big. I know there was someone here, so whoever was is no longer. See if I can milk some more stacks this side. I don't mind taking a hit here and losing some stacks. She's already quite a bit condemned, it looks like. Nice. We can get this Kate down, that'll be huge for us. I need another barbecue and chili stack, basically. Ah, she just holds W, bro. What the fuck? Absolute gamer. Okay, quickly. Amy paid a person for these? Yo. Sorry, if it does sound like I'm being legit, I'm not. I'm being quite facetious when I'm referring to that. She should be moving to here. Let's try it. Gotcha. Excellent. Say hi to the friend. He's big and scary and also hungry. Floods of Rage. I didn't even see what that was doing. My bad. All the way off in the corner there. No one's close to me. Barbecue chili, I think, is definitely a must pick for this killer. There you are. Don't. Inventor. Someone's going for this tape. That's not the TV that I wanted to go to, you bitch! Bruh, I got kidnapped by my own power. Where the fuck was I supposed to go anyway? Never mind, this worked out. Hi, big man! Give me a kiss! I think I missed this. Do I get this? No. I do, actually. What the fuck? What a legend. What's up, big man? Thank you. Give me a kiss. Alright. Floods of Rage value, please. If you would kindly. She almost got that. That's insane. What? I got scammed. She was inside the hitbox, bro. I think someone actually got my my totem there. Okay, well, Devour Hope should be active. I don't think someone actually has, so... Totem still active? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Perfect. They're all kind of lurking around here. Oh, my child. Oh, my child, you have made a fatal mistake. That's crazy. Nice. Wild. Devour Hope value shot! No kiss, only click. Excuse me, kind sir. Have you heard the good news of hitting left click appropriate? You bitch! Touch not the totem! Thank you. Well, Devour Hope works. Hello, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. I'm under the water. Only lick? Okay. Well, that's way worse. Okay, where's the other one, though? I don't see her. Hi. Boop! Let me look into your eyes. This is gonna be on this. Right here. Okay, someone picked up that tape over there, which means they should probably grab over there on that side. Okay, I'm blind checking here. Gotcha. Okay, well, my Devour Hope is basically going to be going away right now, so... I think that doesn't matter. I think we found the Onryo build, chat. Oh, they're going to stealth me out. Hell yeah. Chiquitita, oh my god. Oh, 5% haste. 5% haste, chat. 5% haste. I love that I can't get stunned by these. Best killer for laggy gamers. I don't know where the fuck I am. Hello. I found myself, finding you, finding me. Swing now. Nice. Very cool trick. Turns out, Devour Hope pretty good on the Oreo. There's no hook here. Fuck. Go find the rat. She's got a tape, so I just need to find where she's depositing it. I'm watching the bar on the side to see if it pings. Oh, she got it. Nice. GG's. Well, chat, what do we think of the Aria build? I think that was pretty damn good, dude. Save the best for last was pretty awesome. Hyper-focused stakeout vibes. We definitely ruined her day. I'm not sure how I feel about Floods of Rage. I don't think it really did as much for us as we wanted to. I think maybe Lethal Pursuer is a little bit better. Jet. You found the Jeff with the gun. I feel like Lethal might be better. Or maybe you're right. Maybe it is Thrilling Tremors. But like, I mean, we're running barbecue, so I don't think it matters. Maybe it is the other hex. Maybe it is just Face the Darkness. Face the Darkness was doing work for us. Especially because we can kind of hear who's screaming, and that helps us target a little bit better. Yeah. Nice. I think we're onto something definitely comfortable. We could definitely... We're one of the stronger killers when it comes to utilizing Devour Hope, right? Because we really, as the Unreal, want to spread our pressure quite far. And so there's very few times where we actually really want to proxy the hook. Even with Save the Best for Last. The other option is probably Friends till the end, but we can't really run that with Save. Although Friends gives us some really nice targeted information. I don't know, what do you guys think? I mean, it's pretty good still. You can kind of force the obsession out, right? "10 seconds of aura reading on the obsession. That's very potent. But I think barbecue and chili is better for our purposes. Last game though, I think. I still very much believe in Face the Darkness. We shall see how well this works. It'll also help defend Devour Hope when it's up, right? It's like a random scream might save us from getting Devour Hope taken out. You never know. That's at least what I'm hoping. Oh no, we got the Chad Felix. The Simp Felix. I never know what to think of default skin builds, dude. They're either brand new to this game and somehow gravitated towards Bill, or they are the sleeper build of DBD. But usually when I see a default build, it's a new player. Nice. A lot of blood points. Yes, yes, yes. I'm coping, I know. It's a sleeper, Bill. Oh, this is not a good totem. Oh no, Devour Hope is like basically dead. It's unfortunate. I can leave him alone now and just go find someone else. I think that might be better for me. There's a shroud as well. Nice, we'll grab that. I really want to go back to my totem here. Thank you, bud. It runs through me, I get the TP here. Unlucky. I need to respect the unbreakable. the Meg. And I don't really know where she is, so that's a little bit rough. We want to leave. Yeah, there was a Felix here, that's good. Save the best for last, let's go. Nice, dude, using that invisibility perfectly. Let's go, that's one Devour Hope stack. If they decide to heal under hook, that's very silly of them. They did decide to heal under hook, and they've taken my tape. That's not good. Where are you? I wasn't paying attention to barbecue and chili. I've lost this now. Someone on that den over here. Let's come back. This is We'll Make It. Yeah, it is. Some lag there, unlucky. There we go. There's Devour Hope gone, I'm afraid. I would like to try and make more use out of my teleports, so we'll try to make an effort there as well. There's one on there, one running across. Take that down. I need to get this Felix out more than likely. There's no shame in me doing this, I think. Especially if we get a greedy save here, this is going to be huge. Greedy save here right next to the TV would be massive for us. Barbecue and chili crossing. We don't have a TP there. Unlucky for us. Bill made the save. Mega's healed. That's the Meg. Greedy. Huge for us. Nice, we get to push her away from this. Nice. Knowing that she's gonna go for that window is big. She also has a tape on her, so getting rid of this is also massive, dude. I don't think there's a TV here. It's too far away. If I could chase him into the TV, this is big. There's a pallet right here. I think I make this anyway. Nice. There's nothing around here. The flip power struggle, maybe? Here's the bill. I heard you say that you wasn't the TV you wanted to go to. I giggled a little. Hope it's going well. I'm doing my best, okay? Very challenging series of games I'm dealing with. But I am gaming. Please tell me he's not going to plug his TV in right now. Or his tape in. Old man. I went to the wrong TV again, chat. I will forever be shamed by this. I need someone to scream here. Ah, bitch. Unlucky. I'll still get it down for it, though. Okay, this is still a maybe, though. Big Wang. Nice. Extended lunge is huge. Yeah, that doesn't work. Just drop. Yeah, this is pallet here. I think I could just commit to this chase, wrap this up. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world if I do. It's very cheeky. I hope she dies for it though. Oh, she's going to. Seriously? Come on, give me something to work with here. I can work with that. That was a bit of a clusterfuck. She was spamming that spacebar. I'm gonna take my stair, bitch! Sorry, I'm just trying to focus right now, chat. I probably should have actually gone for a hook there. Might have been the smarter play. I see crows. Oh, fuck. Go, big man. I'm so sorry, old man! But it appears you must die. Fuck! No, you don't, bitch. Save the rest for last value. Come on, give me my 4K! I earned this, bitch! Nice. V is for victory. Now don't let the bill get unbreakable. Oh, never mind, he got it. Live? We're gaming on the Z-wall, chat. Hell yeah. Nice. Whip! V is for virgin, but also for victory. One can find victory in virginity. This was a way. No fucking way. Very close. Very, very close. Die. I win! Victory! And virginity! Both noble arts! Honestly, barbecue and chili is fucking insane. I don't think this works against a competent team. I'm gonna be real, chat. This shit do not work against a team that wants to turn me into the victim. And he went for the play. Missed it, but he tried. It was a baby bill. But not really a baby bill. Curious. Hello! Hell yeah, chat. We conquered. We absolutely slid. Destroyed. Decimated. They will never recover. Chat! I think this is where I'm gonna say goodbye. I think I have to sign off now for 2 weeks. We're going to be no more streams. Our next stream will be Wednesday, the 1st of October. That is when the next stream will be. So no more streams for the rest of September, whatever it is. It is very sad. I wish I could have done a longer stream today, chat, but I had so many things to prep earlier today. And I have obligations to my friends that I need to hold true. Calvin will be occupied. Yeah, I will. Fortunately, I will. It was so funny, by the way. I was hanging out in Fauna's chat the other day. And there was a Bible freak who decided to pop in the chat and start harassing Fauna. And obviously, I'm sitting here tuning this motherfucker back and forth. Not because I'm white knighting, but because he's genuinely pissing me off. And Fauna's friends in the game decide to react to the chat, be like, hold up, let me go find this guy's Twitch channel. Instead of going and looking the guy up, who I already done, he doesn't have a Twitch channel, they look at me, and they read my bio, and start dissing me! And they're like, oh, he's such an Annie, he only has 5k followers, 28-year-old, what kind of a name is Calvin? And I'm like, the fuck, man? Why are you guys being so mad? I'm being nice! I'm the friend here! You should have summoned me. No, I knew you would have been pissed off by it. So I was sitting here getting my teeth kicked in, and then they're like, let me go check his YouTube. Let me go check his YouTube. They look at my YouTube channel, I'm like, oh, okay. 5k subs is not bad. It was some pretty good videos, but still, it's stinky. And I'm like, the fuck, man? I did nothing. And so obviously, Fauna calls them out and is like, no, actually, that's Calvin. That's average. They're nice. And dude feels so bad that he gifts me 5 subs. I'm offline, by the way. And I'm like, that's so fucking nice, dude. I get money just for getting insulted. Haven't done that since college. Dude, mad respect. But chat, yeah, like I said, it's gonna be pretty much complete radio silence for me for the next 2 weeks. I'm not looking forward to it. That's silly, but also, what a brain fart. I'm gonna miss you guys for sure, though, and I'm sorry to leave you without a YouTube video, but when we do come back, it is gonna be a very, very, very different mindset. It's gonna be a lot more YouTube content. I'm gonna get back into the flow of things and try to post every second week, at least for now. Try to post absolute bangers, and then if in the future I am able to, I will do weekly videos. But that is dependent on a whole lot of factors. I think one video every 2 weeks is really, really good. I just need to find self-discipline, because my biggest problem, guys, isn't... It's a number of things. Number one, I keep rewriting scripts because I'm never satisfied with them. And then I kind of procrastinate on the editing part of things. I kind of get, like, very lazy to do things. Like, I'll write the script, I'll finish that process, and then my brain will be like, okay, this is done now. I don't have to care. And then I'll start procrastinate. What are we leaving? I'm going away for 2 weeks. See the chat from that stream, you're gonna have to ask Fauna. In fact, I'm gonna send you guys to Fauna right now and you can ask.
Fun fact, Crassus spread by spit and blood. Regurgitate is the cross spitting on you.
Haktua on that thing. Can we please get a Haktua coin skin for Crassus? Generic southern white girl. What's up, Roku? I'm gonna chill in here and hang out for like 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna hang with my friend. Oh, Rollin, new episode of Hell of Boss is out. We're gonna watch that. It's only 15 minutes. We could do things when you return. Don't say it so sensually. But I think when I come back, I want to do a video that's just like... I want to do a video that genuinely... is kind of like a letter to behavior. In like, hey, please play your game. Or is that too ambitious? The thing with videos like that is I'm always worried that I'm biting off more than I can chew at that point, right? I am overstepping my bounds as a creator. And I think that I should focus on building or creating more positive content in the fun, silly way that I do that's less consequential. Or less controversial is the better one. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, I want to build an audience of people who value my opinion, who are interested in what I have to say, but also just enjoy my content for what it is, which is silly videos online. I feel like everyone should have an opinion, absolutely, but whether we choose to voice that opinion, I feel like should be based on a lot more information and knowledge. And I think this goes with everyone. If you have any kind of a platform and you are wanting to voice your opinion, do your research, know what you're talking about. And that is what I am currently attempting to strive towards. Before I do anything else with doing DBD content on YouTube. My primary goal is to improve at the game, to become more knowledgeable at the game. Which is one of the reasons I've been playing so much more Survivor. And then also, in addition to that, we're going to be doing variety streams every single week. Every week there will be a variety stream. I haven't decided if that's going to be a set day yet or a rotating day. It depends on when you guys have the capacity to watch. Because the variety streams are community streams. I'm not going to grow from the variety streams. Variety streams is to give me a break from Dead by Daylight and to... I think they're threefold. Break from DBD. Have some fun playing a game that you guys enjoy, other than DBD. And also help me improve my skills as a live commentator. Because in DBD, it's pretty easy to commentate. I can talk about the game, I can talk about what's happening in the match, I can talk about the balance and discussions, I can shit on behavior. There's so many options. When I'm doing a single player game, or like any kind of variety game, there's a lot more to... kind of, you need to fill more space, right? I think Souls-like games show this the best when there's not much happening in between. It's kind of very repetitive actions, and you just have to start becoming a storyteller. I would like to believe that I'm very, very good at talking about things that I want to teach you guys, but outside of that, I feel like I suck. Extremely. Always be shitting on behavior. I do my best. It's a hobby of mine. So that's what I want to work towards. I just want to improve as a content creator. If this is going to be a prospective career for me, I need to work hard at it. And more anything, that's going to be on YouTube. For right now. YouTube is where I should be devoting a lot more of my attention. They really need to rework Badwater because the grass and the hills are so screwy. Maybe I just do a video on like, here's what I would want to fix. I don't know, chat. No. I'm just going to keep doing silly gameplay videos. You're amazing. You flatter me. Far too much. You Puerto Rican goddess. You are from Puerto Rico, right? I got that correct? I did? I did? Yeah. Primary focus above everything else should be YouTube. I should be focusing on YouTube. Because as much as I adore you guys, streaming is kind of like it's part of the process. I stream to get ideas in the videos that I want to make, and then YouTube kind of funnels people back into the stream. You could have a channel in the Discord where people could suggest games. People could vote if they want that. I mean, absolutely, I'm super keen on people suggesting games, but I think with regards to voting, it needs to be narrowed down to 2 options, realistically. What I've noticed is that people tend not to... the votes tend to be far too spread out if there's too many choices. Right? And that kind of leads to the same problem of decision paralysis. Of like, oh, what do I play now? You mean your DBD videos tunnels people back to the stream? Hey, look at you figuring out Dead by Daylight terms. Look at you go. I'm proud of you. I gotta start that Hay stream? You absolutely do. Like, you could just start streaming. Okay, so here's my advice for you. Or for anyone starting streaming in 2025. Don't stream long hours. Okay? I have a community now with people who want to watch me stream. And I'm very grateful for that. You guys add to my paying of rent, and I appreciate that. I want to be around for you guys. But if you're gonna start making content, you should get your stream down to like 2 hours max. And your entire thought process behind doing that 2-hour stream is like, okay, cool. Let me set up to make clips happen, right? Let me set up to build towards content, whether it's short form content or long form content, right? Now, one of the ideas I had going forward was to try and record content on stream, right? Instead of having to go record gameplay footage, do camless streams where it's just me playing the game, interacting with you guys, having the alerts on stream, and just use that as footage in my Dead by Daylight videos. Because that would save me an unfathomable amount of time. The amount of time I spend recording specific footage for videos, or just background footage, is roughly 8 to 10 hours of me just going into games and trying to find the footage I need. Can be more. And if I'm able to do that while on stream, that cuts down on everything massively. Same concept if you're brand new. Think about, okay, cool, I'm going to become an educational Hades streamer. I'm going to teach people how to do runs, or maybe I'm going to do a short focusing on an item spotlight, because Hades is a roguelike. So I'm going to go live, I'm going to start streaming, I'm going to try and get some community members in there. I'm going to get my friends to lurk in that stream so I have more than one viewer, which is extremely important. You want to have 3 to 5 viewers if you're starting out. Just bother your friends, bother your Discord members, get people in your community to start watching you. It's going to help you out massively. And then try to farm that item. Farm that, farm what you can farm the footage you can for that item. Then, like, come up with a bit of a script talking about the item, why it's OP, or why it's stupid, why it's like, this item is the worst item in Hades, bar none. And then you just do a video on that, describing why. And shorts are really, really great to be able to get started on that. SC2 are absolutely. Then just get started on that. See what I mean? Because there's so many, that's the strength of roguelikes, is when there's so much jank in the game, so much, like, broken stuff. Like, there's a Slay the Spire streamer who has been playing Slay the Spire for 6 years, and that's all they do. And they still make YouTube content out of it, and they still have awesome things to do. That's fucking awesome. So, roguelikes have infinite replayability, or near infinite replayability, where you could just do different things, and so much potential YouTube content. And it also, another big thing, it doesn't matter if someone has done the content that you are trying to do before, do it better. That's it. All the information that you need to make an amazing video is available online. You just need the drive to want to do it. That's it. I know this because sometimes I just lack the drive. I have an amazing idea for a video and I just don't care to do it. The next variety stream DM, I haven't figured out the 2 games and it's way too early. Black Flag is down to $18 from $60 on the Ubisoft store. Hang on, let me just check. Black Flag cheap Steam key. I can get it for £2 or €2.57. I can get it for €7, €7.65 on a reputable site. Global. Amnesia and Deadlock. I don't think Deadlock's going to be a game I play. Most of the best games are iterations on all games. Absolutely. Most of the best videos when people take a concept and then just work with it, right? My style of content is based heavily on Austin from Game Theory, formerly Shoddy Cost, and I think he's back at Shoddy Cost now. I went with that style initially when I started creating, and then it kind of spun off and developed into my own weird thing. Where I have like okay, so as my intro, and then rambling on, and then doing that kind of content. That all comes from me taking a style and iterating on it in my way, and then taking things that other people are doing in the game. Like the content that I'm doing right now with the gameplay stuff, that's been done to death before in Dead by Daylight. I'm just taking it in a different direction, fusing styles together and doing my own thing. And then I'm entirely self-taught. Everything I know how to do, I taught myself. And if I don't know how to do something, I just Google it. I look for a video on YouTube and I figure out how to do it. We stand on the shoulders of giants who stood on the shoulders of bigger giants. A lot of things are derivative these days. That doesn't make them bad. Think about like Deadlock. Deadlock is an amazing game. Fucking fantastic game. But it's based on the bones of hero shooters and Dota. in addition to movement shooters. It takes these three concepts and goes absolutely nuts with them in a unique style that we've not really seen before and does something amazing. Just don't be afraid to take something that's already been done and iterate on it and do something new. But yeah, chat, that is my memento. That is what I'm going to leave you with for the next 2 weeks. We're going to raid out to Fauna right now. Please do send them love. If you're over on YouTube and you want to come out and raid with the channel, the Twitch description is in the link of the video. Please do feel free to check that out. I'm going to send you guys over to a really fucking amazing VTuber. They are phenomenal. What are they playing right now? Goose Goose Duck. I guess that is what they're jamming, chat. But they're super fun. You can ask them about how I was bullied. Go make my number look good, chat. Even if you raid and run, even if you decide I'm not really gonna stick around in this raid, go through raid, drop a follow, make me look good. You can unfollow later. It's all about the numbers, chat. It's all about the numbers! But yeah, over on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. You're an absolute legend. Over on Twitch, you're fucking phenomenal. I'll come hang out with you guys in the raid for just a little bit and then pop up myself. But anyway, chat, that is it. I'll see you in 2 weeks' time. Much love and biscuits, everybody. Peace!
Okay, so it doesn't always show killer, so I guess